I guess I should check, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to wait for a few minutes. I'm going to make sure this is all working. It's been a while. If you're new here, thank you very much for joining me. You might want to skip ahead just a little few minutes. If not, just chill. That's cool. That's cool as well. I've not streamed on YouTube in ages, so this is obviously a bit more permanent, unlike Twitch, but I'll try and make it as entertaining as I can. But it's equally, I'm going to be quite chilling here, because I do just like relaxing in this game, so I've got some benefits I need to check out. There's playing in my band. It's actually a time I have my own band in this game. It's awesome. It's got to be, if you don't probably kind of like this, then you probably won't like the game, really. I know people like different aspects of this game, but this definitely does get the country vibe very much down to a T, I'd say.
Give them what they paid for.
Getting a whole collection of noises there.
Oh no, the camp is halfway in the swamp. God damn.
Dear.
Now the boat makes sense. Like, what's the boat stand? The camp.
Ah, yeah.
It's halfway in the swamp.
Why have I
Yeah,
walked?
it kind of fits the... Like the boat, it fits the environment, it's right near the water.
We wave.
Hello there.
How do we... we tip hat. You're another blonde. Do you know, blondes are rare in general, but
No General Kenobi? Okay.
they're very rare in this games.
Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
He's talking, but he's not there. Oh, he's hiding behind the thing. Do you want to see? Let's see if I can't hit him. I don't want to hit him.
Nice axe.
It's so funny. I don't know. I'm easily amused. What can I say? Oh man, why is that so
Do you
good?
mind getting some gators in the fucking thing? Cause it's empty.
Oh yeah, just a moment, I'm eating.
Thank you kindly.
You want some gators? What rank are you, friend? I thought you almost your higher rank than me. Oh no, you're lower rank than me. To be fair, I have hoed this game quite a bit last few weeks. Just because the amount of stuff they've given you, made me rank up kind of quick.
Just
Okay.
like some animals from the environment, like
Yeah, I'll get you some. That's
2 or
fine.
3, whatever. So there can be at
Let's.
least something in there. And it's like gators.
I'll go with the
Very hard
cano.
to hunt.
No, I know. Let's. I usually talk, but we'll chill for now. Oh, yeah, it's a nice guy. This
Plus,
guy.
I think we'll need some gator meat.
I'll get him some gators. Okay, well, are you with me here, friend? We're not in prime.
Oh,
We're not in prime crocodile territory. I can probably find you something else.
some chick just logged on, and I think you'll like her. But like, I always invite her and she never joins. Aw.
Standard. To be fair, I've made a lot of friends in this, and I actually haven't bothered to really collectively get them together, and I probably should, because I've met some really nice people in this game. And some of them I haven't really replayed with. People like Jurgen I've had the pleasure of getting on very well with, and we've played together quite a bit, but a few other people I've met, but we've not really played as much as we should, so... I mean, humans are gator. I don't know if this is really gator territory, this is more... I don't know, a bit of everything, isn't it, really? I'd like to... Oh shit, there's a red thing over here. Let's go away from that. I don't want to start that. Right, there's turkeys. Which ain't a bad start. Needs a 3-star, so... Let's get you... I think it keeps a 3-star. I don't need small game arrows. I might need the small game arrows. Oh, I do. It ruins it. Not bad, it's a 2-star, but whatever. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Good. So far, actually, since they got rid of this, Touchwood, this hacking software, I haven't been griefed. Everyone's been friendly again. It's like peace has been restored in the game. Of course, you still get the occasional try-hard that wants to piss everyone off, but that's fine. They're usually not cheating, which just means they're not even a threat, but the real grief is the people that were cheating, and you couldn't do anything about it. You're very powerless against them. It is looking quite bare around here. There's not really. Someone else invited me. Nice. There's no one else. Nothing else really around here. I think I've got a guy behind me that's kind of stalking me. Oh, well, because I did the thumbnail, we should probably wear that outfit, shouldn't we? Something to do. Oh, go on. Good. Tank of a horse. The guy probably thinks I'm wandering off, but genuinely, I'm trying to look for something for him, but there's nothing... I'd like a deer, really. He said crocodile, but there's some pigs. I could kind of... You can only skin them, though, and the skins aren't really worth a lot, so... We'll move on. Oh, just wrecked something, but that's not what I'm after. Hardball 3-star. You're tempting me. It's going to be hard to kill with the arrow, I think. In this place. Where is he? Am I going too far? I've gone quite far and I've not really seen a lot. I've seen those pigs now. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. You're 2-star. It will do, friend. Hopefully I
There's
did
a
really
challenge to pick milkweed, so just so you know, FYI.
well. It's the best I can do so far.
Like there's plenty
Oh,
of.
there's a bunch here.
Oh, right, okay.
In fact, in the whole swamp. It's
Nice.
full of water.
Yeah, nice. We'll go and do some of that. Oh, am I going to have to come in contact with this fucking roadblock again? I think I am. Oh no, is it just gone? No, it literally just despawned, I think. It's good, because... Or either that or someone else has started it, maybe. It could be what it has. It's just moved to something else. It's behind like a bounty, I think that is. Let's see if there's anything else here. I can't really... Sometimes it just happens and then there's no animals around, it's just part of the server, whether it's too many people are hunted, ooh, too many people have hunted or anything, or... Well, there you go, there's some spawned in over there. 2-star... Arrows as well. Why does you have to skin you, don't drag. There's camp. It's a bit of a pain. If it was a 3-star, I'd go for it. A 2-star, I'm not gonna drag the deer and around. See if we can find a 3-star. Hopefully the horse doesn't freak out as well. There you go, there's a 3-star. I don't think arrow does anything. Sorry, friend. Easiest way of me doing
Oh,
this.
there's a shit ton of milk here. Like 6
Take this off.
bunches or like bushes or whatever it's called.
Drop this. Skin this, put it on the horse, and then we can tow that deer with a lasso. We can't do the other way around though. Oh, there's too many animal parts here. I'll make a stew when I get there. You need a brush, is that what it's saying? Great fry. Oh. I'll say I'll do a better job. Yeah, that's not really a good sign. Can be a pain, but can't. It'd lead you to believe it's not doable, but sometimes you can miss and it'll just do it. That should be it, yeah. Hopefully I don't lose it. I don't know really where we're... There is a road here somewhere. Technically, I don't know if we'll lose it in this water. Hopefully not. Ah, good. Yeah, someone's definitely... I think Gene Bo Finley's house is over there. Which of all the legendary missions, he's probably one of the most iconic in my opinion. He's the one that stood out most to me. I think genuinely would make a really good bad guy in this game. We obviously got him, but out of the ones they had, there were some corrupt politicians and all sorts in there, which is pretty good. I guess good. Sort of fills the gap, as it were, but
Supplies are starting to run low, just so you know.
no, the whole vibe is in like a mansion and
That's top notch.
surrounded by like dynamite and guns, and there's loads of guys there defending him. It's kind of hard. You're in the swamp. It's got a good vibe to it, and he's dressed all like dapper in like a clean white suit, right?
You should taste that stew. Melts in your
I don't know what he looks like. Probably like bloody a young Brad Pitt or something, I guess is what he looks like. I don't know. You could easily make a... Someone even said, what was it? I watched the Elijah Wood interview on like Hot Wings or something. I can't remember what it's called. The guy does interviews while you eat hot wings of celebrities. It's got some okay shows. Some people's reactions literally make me vomit. I can't watch anymore. There's someone I watched the other day. I couldn't keep watching it. It was horrible. Will Ferrell, he said something halfway through. I won't spoil it, but it was just like, oh my god, it made my tummy churn. I just like, I can't watch this anymore. But no, I watched the Elijah Wood one. Bless, that was really nice. That was a really good one. He said about how literally you could turn like any Rockstar game into a movie. The dialogue in them is so good that, you know, it literally is like witnessing a movie. But if you were genuinely to convert like a video game into a movie, that would be the one. I kind of agree with him. The dialogue's amazing, and especially in this game, it's what sucks you in, really. I think if it didn't have that, it would almost come off quite cheesy, maybe. I think it needs that, otherwise it would be cheesy.
Like in real life, when you hunt, you need to shoot the animal in the eye. So you don't wound the belt.
Oh. Yeah, because I'll say, yeah,
Apparently.
I did think shooting it in the head is not exactly going to make a good animal carcass, is it? like in the
Like anything except the eye is like ruins the carcass. So
yeah,
they're gonna shouldn't make this in the game because it's realistic.
that's what I thought basically. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, good call on that. Because I was thinking like it's one thing to keep like a 3-star deer, but if you've just blown its head off with a rifle, it's not any good, is it really? like a big...
Like, even though I shot it like in the stomach, or something. There's just a little hole. It's not supposed to make it 1 star. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, it's very true. It wouldn't be so hard
Like,
to.
So there's no difference if I shot it in the stomach or I made its head explode. Like,
You
really.
should traditionally go for a heart sort of lung shot, really, or yeah, a head shot or a neck shot. But I don't know when it comes to pelts. It was obviously a different thing back then. Like the pelt was the money. I think more so than the carcass. Like you would have the meat, but the pelt would what be worth the actual value. So. And when it comes to skinning, yeah, you want a clean one.
Right,
So
yeah,
yeah,
it's kind of full.
you would have said like you would have said yeah,
Can sell some food.
you would have said a nice headshot, probably do. But realistically, with the rifle and that we're using, it's like the Carcano or anything like that, it would be too powerful. I think the varmint rifle is probably more what you would need for a majority of animals, really, for that clean pelt, basically. I could well be wrong. Bison and things like that's obviously a different story. But again, that's kind of... I wouldn't say bison's really game at the end of the day. It's more just fucking slaughter. Speaking of which, I'll leave the piggies. I don't know if I need the animal fat. Let's have a look. Where is it? It's usually at the top. Have I not got any? It's not there, I can't see it. Let's have a quick look. You can usually see in my other menus, my crafting menu. It says I've got 30. Oh, maybe it's somewhere else then. That's good, that means I'm full, but it's not an ingredient. Oh, it's some materials. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't need any. Wow. I don't think the pigs aren't really worth it for the trader role. Also, member removed from the rumblers. He's probably just deleting old people. Wait a minute, your rank's just gone up. Oh no, it hasn't. Their rank's 300. Oh, nice. See that? The 3-star Tetals. Oh. What have we got here? Come on, Bullrush. You did say about the milkweed. Third up fruit. Mint. Yeah, we need the mint. Mint, mate. Mint and mint. If anyone's joined me, thank you very much. Not really a lot going on here. I've joined my friend and he wants some help with the trader role, really, so I'm just helping him out and I'm casually just doing what I do and just play the game. This is definitely like... I put in like the comments, I think, or in the description. It's definitely just an ASMR experience for me. All the sounds and everything in this game, it's awesome. And it can go from being like quite hectic and grief-free to just being, a lot of the time it's just nice and chill out. Hey, finally! That bloody time. Okay, there's something there. Wait. My friend? Oh, you're 3-star, sorry.
Yeah, I forgot to remove people from the posse before inviting, so I just invited a bunch of people for nothing.
I hate that. To be fair though, I got the invite, but I've been a member for a while potentially, so... Although saying that, actually have I?
Such an annoying, like, mechanic.
Yeah, I've had this. Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
There's a limited number of people that can be permanently in the posse. Oh my fucking god. Just let me, like, decide who's gonna be permanently in the posse, and if not, it will be automatically removed.
Yeah, just like disable people after a certain time.
So,
There was,
you're welcome to join, the posse is open.
Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, I think in the menus, I think you can go to posses and you can see the posses in that server and you can join. Not always, I think. It doesn't always work. But yeah, I think if you leave it open, wow, that crocodile was just... Oh shit, they've all just spawned in.
What?
Oh. I've got push to talk as select on my my Dualsense controller. It works really nicely. So the nice thing about this controller for me is that it does have a spare couple of buttons with the touchpad being buttons. I use that as start and select because that's what it is default on Steam. And I've got essentially 2 starts, which I kind of do mix between the two, but I think I prefer using the touchpad a lot because I do like that.
I don't know what you're saying.
Get the bolt gun here.
Obviously not where you're from.
But I've got select, or what would be select, is push to talk, and it's actually T in most PC games I've got. So anytime it's push to talk, I've just re-put like what do you call it? Oh shit! No way! Wow, that's a brutal. That would suck. That would be water right up the nose. That would be. Come back here. Oh, have you dropped the belt? Yeah, you have as well. Oh no. Maybe it did it because he joined the... Maybe it did it because he joined in here. I had you a 3-star deal. Well, whatever. I should have probably told him.
I can do like 1 or 2 a day. Like I didn't actually do anything today. But like, I can do it once.
There's a daily challenge.
How about you guys? Did you end the scrap today?
I don't know, but there's a daily for the story missions on the Moonshiner, if you're up for it. Not everyone really likes the story missions though, so I kind of... Oh, nice. Oh, we're in... I can already tell we're in tall trees. I had mine in tall trees, and this has got a nice decor. What I would personally prefer... I mean, to think this is underground, it's pretty mad. I don't know if it would have been like... I'm guessing this is it, so you'd have dug it out and then just built up like bricks. Instead of like concreting it and supporting it, you just do a mad brickwork. Guess what? That's maybe the bare wall or something. I don't really know, but yeah, I don't know. I like this idea that we've like tunneled under our like.
This is a very special batch. Protect it with your lives.
We should be able to
Just sampling that badge and no.
We should be able to change his outfit. It's quite funny, really. How are you? I won't jump on it. Someone else probably wants to go with him. Get my own horse. Oh, we can. He freeze. Go away. Who's?
I don't know, that's what Marcel's saying.
I've had that horse because we've been doing the bonding. So who do we get back? Let's get Bonnie's back.
I guess it's the best batch I ever made. Until now.
We have to wait a little while. I'll have to wait like 20 seconds to get our Lola together. That's funny. Wait, is a... Oh, it's this horse. Yeah, I might go with him for a sec if he's not going in. We dismissed your horse recently. That I did, friend. Oh, hang on, is he already off? No, he's already off. What? Pretty much identical to my other one, apart from the boat, I guess. But I kind of got the other one in case I want to be more stealth, realistically, or something. It's not always, because as I say, the griefing's kind of gone way down recently, touch wood. There was a time a couple of weeks ago, it was almost happening every day. Every time I played, and I kept having to basically just stop playing, because there'd always be some dick that's cheating and trying to ruin your day. Now we're technically going the wrong way here, and let's have a look at the map quickly. He's way over there, so yeah, we're going to kind of cut him off, which is probably for the best anyway, so that's fine. I didn't really like it round tall trees. I moved my moonshine shack over here, thinking I could have 2, and you can't. It just moves it from where it was to over here, basically, like your camp, so I was like, okay. But I didn't like the roads around here. And the deliveries are a bit more of a pain in the ass, even though the scenery's nice, I suppose. But no, I moved it again to, I think, the Grizzlies. Didn't really like that either for similar reasons, even though the views up there are probably way better. But for me, the swamp, like down in Bayo, just feels way better. Like, I think it's a bit more realistic. I guess each of them, they're all out the way, but that one particularly just kind of makes more sense to me. Especially since there's already a lot of moonshine stuff in the swamp in the game. Oh, you... Wait, what? Oh, you've done it, nice. I'm gonna loot some of these people, friend, because I need some collectibles, so if you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna have a go. Also might be a gold watch or something here. Yeah, in there. Cool. Oh, get wrecked. I have one. Oh, the Navy. That's why I used to like the Cattleman a lot, but the Navy is just... I'd almost say it's a bit too powerful, but no, it's very reliable for me. And those shots particularly, I've even had it on players where I've been getting griefed, and the Cattleman, even with Deadeye, wasn't always... You need Deadeye to do it, but it wasn't always that accurate. But gosh, yeah, the Navy, that sort of distance is really on point. I have my horse back. Okay, I didn't intend to take this long, but apparently we are. Again, this I guess a roadblock I've not seen because I've not really done much for the tall trees. I did a few deliveries and I was to say I don't really like this. And moved it back to Bayo. Back in the swamps. Cool. Oh wow, I didn't think I'd catch up to you. Why have I caught up to you? Oh, I've got nothing on there. I don't know why that is. Get my shotgun out. Yeah, easy, friend. Wait. I used to use the bolt gun a lot, and I would say sorry. Are you gonna blame me for that? Oi! What are you fucking doing? That wasn't my fault. I knew you'd blame me. I just stood there. I guess I shouldn't have probably stood there, but you did come in all hot and everything. Oh,
Yeah, thanks for breaking more bottles.
Ah. What, this guy?
There was a reason I was going slow. Need to be careful with this thing.
Uh, there's always one dickhead. Come on. Where's my horse? Friendly fire turned on. Who did that? Oh, that's funny. Can I just... Oh, he's doing it. Oh, he's got a machete on him. That's funny. Oh, poor guy. Why does he have to be a dick about it? Oh, he's level 30. I wonder if he... We're in cyber posse, so maybe he didn't know this guy and he just randomly invited him or something. I don't know. Shoot him in the head. I can't lock onto him though, even though he's in my posse, which is quite funny. Oh. Can't reload it. I already reloaded it, even though I didn't get a reload animation. That's quite funny. Oh, Lolly just respawned. That's quite funny. The problem is now he might start shooting all of us, but I don't know. He's being a dick, isn't he? Just kick him out. Yeah, say just kick him out. There we go. Job done. There's always one that has to ruin it. Bless him. Look, this...
I don't know, he was asking for it.
Yeah, I don't like that shit. I appreciate people would just get bored or something. Oh, he's doing his thing. I don't know where he is actually. That was a shot. Off kill. What do you want to do? I guess he hasn't really said anything about it. We've got the dynamite arrows. We've got the split point. We should. Can we go to the bolt gun even? It's got more range, and that is one of the few reasons I put the bolt gun back on the horse. Is for griefers, just so I've got a bit more of a range. He's close to me. Oh, I killed him right there, and then we've just gone to something else. That's funny.
Hey there, I'm the boss's partner.
Oh, that's funny. I just headshotted him as well.
You got a good boss.
Well, you got the last word.
Oh, well, there we go. Are you... Wait, how did you do that, eh? How did you bring us back? Yes. Oh, he fast travelled to here and then just went into a posse. Ah, fair enough. Yeah. Where is he? Is he downstairs or is he outside? He looks like he's outside. Oh, no, he's downstairs.
Damn, it's good moonshine.
Okay, let's go downstairs. It's not saying he's downstairs, though. He is. I think it's just not. Which is probably why it's confusing for people when they turn up into this, because a lot of the time people turn up to the bar, and then yeah, I'll get some moonshine. What a lot of people do is they turn up to the bar, and then they'll at the top, and then they'll basically walk around where Maggie is, and then they'll leave because they don't know what's going on. I mean, when I first got invited here, I just got curious and I just wondered what the fuck was going on, so I actually found it anyway, but, oh, we meant to say cheers. We should really do a cheers, love, shouldn't we? Come on. I'd be pissed, though. As flavoured moonshine. Come on, cheers. Let me chunk this back down. We both gonna be drunks. Alright, let's go in here. Oh. Whoop. Oh, you have the ponchos. Can we... Oh no, you're doing that too. Lol. I don't know what else you can do. I think there's others you can do. Oh, what gun have you got? You got the navies.
Okay, hope y'all like this one. We sure do.
Lemon and Bear. Probably about right, really. Request drunk. Liebe. I'm gonna go and dance, friend. Because even though sometimes it's not actually a challenge, sometimes you can still get a challenge for doing it. No, not the awkward dance. Even though that is the one I had for like the longest time. Oh, he rejoined. That's really funny. How would he rejoin? Probably because he's left it open, maybe. I don't know. I didn't know you could leave a permanent posse open, but that's quite funny. Oh my days. That's gonna be funny. Why is it always like in tall trees as well? It's always like this moonshine when I've been in other posses. This moonshine set, there's always like a griefer or two around here. Yeah, I didn't realise until like a little while ago. I had so many different dances in the game. Well, this is all blurry as well because we're drunk. Or is that just effect or something? I don't really know. I like this outfit, but the back of the coat does look terrible. It must be said. Or jacket, or whatever you call it. I don't really know. Yeah, well, I don't think we're getting anything for dancing today. Oi! I'm not drunk anymore. Wow, that was brutal. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm in the spot where I'm oh, brutal. I'm in the spot where I can just dance, I think. Alright. I think I very quickly got sober by dancing, I think. The harsh reality there. That awkward silence there. Is our griefer friend still here? It seems. Oh no, he's gone. I was gonna say that's quite funny. There we go. We all seem to be just dancing as he did. Wait, he's still got the same pianist, but the rest of the band are different. Let's go with... We technically can have more people here, I think. Technically. He says. Right, if we're all going to dance, I think we're going to have a quick vape, and then God knows what we're going to do after this, I'm not sure. Seems some bounty hunting or something.
Sure, why not?
I'm only taking this thing over because it's hella annoying.
It is dead. Where is everyone? It is dead. Where is everyone?
I need more coffee. I'll be right back.
I didn't realise. Why am I taking on my... I didn't realise I've got this in the background.
Ain't many folk around here. Not near enough for a party. Not so much fun playing if there's no one to enjoy it.
It's still here, so I don't know what we're doing. Let's,
By the way, I see we have some fresh customers.
alright. Obviously, taking even longer than me. I figured we might be able to. Oh, to be fair, we're quite far away from his camp. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's literally a bounty target right behind us. The only thing is though, we don't seem to get much money for him. That's the problem. Yeah, she's actually. I've gone like full naturalist wackiness with this outfit. I don't know. Why is your horse invisible, friend? I'm gonna go and do that. I mean, when I played this guy last time, he he just took like a fat bong rip, I think, on the microphone. I was like, okay, not heard that in a good while. Hey, I've not used the bolt gun in a long time. Oh, he's the bounty. Oh. Did I kill him? Or have you got him? Oh no, he's got him. You see, he's on the ball. There you go. This used to be my main gun. Right, we had the dynamite because of that guy, but let's go back to... Since we're going back to this bolt gun, I'll go back to where I had... Recently got a double barrel shotgun again. I had the rare one, which is actually quite nice, but it doesn't match any of my other guns. So I've got the double barrel to match all my other guns, which is nice. So we'll go back to this. This is a set I carried for a long time. The two navies. Oh, look at you being... Is that a ting today? I haven't seen. But I carried, yeah, the bolt gun and double barrel shotgun, and that did me very well for a long time. I put a scope on it initially, but I've taken it off. And I've only recently got the Carcano, and I actually quite like it. As much as I probably prefer the rolling block, I'm giving it a go at the minute. I think I would probably say I prefer the rolling block just because I think it's a bit more powerful, and it's probably more fitting, really, just having the big cannon, literally. But it's no different to what the trapdoor is, which the actual cartridge is what I think Americans seem to call a 45-70, which I think is basically it's quite a fat round. It's like the revolver rounds and like the repeater rounds traditionally would be like 45 or even 44 maybe. I'm not too sure. Different calibers, but I think that was the kind of popular choice. So you had the two ammo went in both guns basically, or the same ammo went in both guns. But I think the bigger rifles, yeah, it's basically the same diameter, but the length of the cartridge has almost got like twice as much gunpowder in it. And so I guess like the velocity of it and the speed of it is a lot higher. But I think the chunk of lead is almost the same, I think, in the reality of things. So I don't know. They should really do the same damage, the trapdoor and the rolling block, but I think the trapdoor doesn't feel as good as the rolling block. I mean, I think that's kind of for obvious reasons, but it should really. It needs it because they're both about the same reload rate. And I would use the Springfield a lot more. I think I gave it a brief testing between my rifles, between the bolt gun and the Springfield, and even though I've like used the bolt gun a lot, I basically came to the conclusion, yeah, it's still better, even with the ammo. I actually found the Springfield to be better with the express ammo, which I really didn't expect. I didn't really want it to be like that either. I want it to be a good excuse to use the split point, but the split point really sometimes, even though the bolt gun's incredibly accurate, the thing that split points seem to have is they use less deadeye, and they also seem, I've taken it off because I find it distracting, but the default setting gives you a reticle around your sight. It's like a circle, and that's kind of a good, they call it bloom, and it's a good indicator of your accuracy, so it will get smaller the longer you aim. So when if you were to pull out your gun and instantly shoot, the bloom's going to be as big as possible, and it's going to be quite inaccurate in some guns. But what I think split point really does is it cuts down the bloom time, so it can be a lot more accurate, a lot quicker, and it uses less deadeye. So they're not more powerful, but if you're good at headshots, which I do like to get my headshots, it will reward you, I found, a lot better for doing that. Oh, there's a collectible. Have a look. Right. What is it? There's a card. Oh no, wait. There's a card here, I think.
Excuse me? Collectible?
Yeah, it's a card.
Nice.
Since we're going slow. Oh. Yeah, it's on this barrel.
If you untie me now, I won't come back to kill you.
There you go. That's kind of more what the bounties used to say in the first game. They'll be like, hey, set me free, I'll give you all my money. I used to do a lot of begging.
Oh, it's not bad.
I've not really had that one before, so that's why I said if it was a popular one, I probably would keep it to myself to a degree, because I probably had it, but no, I've not really picked that one up, so... I need to grab my bottle of water. Oh, why do you do that? I didn't do that, the horse did that. Come on. Oh, there's a stump. Okay, good. This horse has been really good so far. In fact, both of the Norfolk Roasters have been really good. Really quite enjoying. Are we on a bit of a collectible walkabout? This guy does like to take his time. We've done bounties and things before. It's generally pretty good though, as I say. I don't mind that sort. Because I'm at the point now, I don't really need the money, I don't really need the gold, and I guess I've done all what I'd consider a grind, I suppose. You can just kind of chill with the game, because the game is just beautiful and let it sort of chill out, really. The thing that is kind of annoying with this game is that when you keep getting constantly disconnected sometimes with the servers, whether it's on my end or the Rockstar server's end, that can really just kick you out of the immersiveness. And if you're only playing at like 20 minutes at a time and then you get kicked, it's really kind of annoying. And in that sense, it's better just to go and play something else, because this is the game that kind of fits more for at least me, if you're playing for a few hours at least at a time, because it's kind of just one thing leads you to another. Something will invite you, or something will happen, or it's always different, I guess, is the nice thing. I guess that's very much why people like Grand Theft Auto as well, because it's always an evolving experience. And I have been tempted by Grand Theft Auto, but I think what puts me off, and possibly a good group of people, is that I played it way back when it first released on PS3. I even played it a little bit online, and I'm sure it's a shadow of what it is now. But I didn't really like it compared to the previous Grand Theft Autos. But I'll tell you that this recent news of the remastering the old ones, that's awesome, because they're a bit... In the day, they were amazing. You know, they were revolutionary. But now, if you were to go back and play them, they're definitely missing little features that we're so used to now. Even just in terms of basic controls. which is why I haven't personally gone and replayed them again, really, because I had it on PS3. I had like San Andreas, I think, on that when it remastered it on that or whatever. But on the whole, it's basically it's better almost remembered as what when I first played it, rather than going back and going, oh, this is horrible compared to what I remember, because that's generally what it is most of the time. But if they're going to remaster it, that's cool. I think that's going to end up if they all they need to do is make it, I don't know, 4K, clean textures, and I guess high frame rate. And just make the control schemes adaptable to present controls, basically. Yeah, where are we going, friend? Where do you want to go? Do be stormies. You go back to camp. Okay, yeah, we can do that. I'm going to go to the post office quick. Is this him? No, it's not.
You just left. You alright?
Oh, I didn't. I did this before last time I was here. Can I... Come on. He wants me to emote him. Can't.
Look out, please.
Well, you know where to find us if you change your mind.
Oh, it's raining here too. Can't escape it. Even though it's not... Yeah, we'll clean that. We'll clean both of them. Yeah, it looks way nicer without the scope. I ran this for the longest time without the scope, and then when I was getting griefed by rolling block things early on, where I couldn't get it, I was like, shit, we'll get a scope. But that didn't really do a lot, to be honest. Tip tap, friends. We'll do this as well. Okay, hang on, I'll tip my hat to his... That's what we're doing. I don't... Go and get you a crocodile or something. I do like the gold there. I think with how much gold I've got to drop some gold on my... there's another one. I've got to drop some gold on my... my pistol. Ah! He's got the Moonshoner outfit on. Yes, I've actually looked at that one. That's brilliant. What I actually quite like is if we just literally do the dance, because she does a little bop at the end and it's quite cute, really. Steady, steady, bop. I don't know why, I think that's quite cute. Oh, well, shit, you got the same outfit as me. I haven't seen another Naturalist outfit. Hey, looking good. I'm going to tip my hat at you, friend. Can we be twins? And I use a different colour. Oh, you've got the fancy hat with it as well. Quite high ranking. I think it's one of the nicest outfits in the game, really. I didn't get it until recently because it's the last role I unlocked. Resupply. Shall we go to the blue ones? The thing is, I got the blue one with it because I actually preferred it to. They dropped the Arthur outfit, and so I was like, "Oh, that looks like that. We'll just get that because it looks quite nice as well." And here we go to the blues. I've got all of them. I got like a pink one, I got a white one, and I got the blue one. But the thing is, I did get griefed, as I said, a couple of weeks ago, and I was wearing this outfit quite a bit back then, and I think it was just because people was thinking I had the Arthur outfit or something. I don't know. It could be wrong. It just could be because, you know, griefers. But, what horse have you got, friend? That looks like a Shire horse or something. I can't focus on it. I can only focus on him. I guess where it's going. I should probably get my Shire horse back. I have a Shire horse called Cole. He was really slow, but he was a mountain of a horse. I should probably do that again. I should probably get Colt back. I've got the money now, let's be honest. So. Did you fall over, friend? Go to the broken down wagons. Going in my old school. Oh, wow. Going in my old school gun. Although I'm using split point for it, which is a change, but they're definitely nicer. I do like the. Oh, can't say I've missed it. Is this gonna hurt me, even though it's friendly? It shouldn't, in typical gaming fashion. Yeah, there we go. Let's grab one. Oh no, we're picking. We're picking him up. No, no, no. But yeah, the naturalist doll is the last one I unlocked, so even though it's the outfits I definitely wanted probably from the beginning of the game, because the other outfits, they're okay, you can kind of make them work, but they're not really me. You looting people's friend, I'm going to do this one, and I'll call it that. I'm going to do this one. We got the arrows out. Not really in the arrow moods. It comes to a point though when it's quite funny that at the beginning you kind of want to show off like the gold outfits and the gold clothes you've got, but really, I'll be honest, no one gives a shit. Literally no one gives a shit apart from you. And so then like it comes on later now, I've definitely noticed this, that a lot of the higher levels all seem to rock the outfits in the game. And I can see why. They're definitely some of the nicer clothes and styles in the game, really, compared to what you can do. You can make some nice stuff, but usually only one or two things, at least I like, I've made. But some of the other nicer things are the outfits. There's at least one or two collector outfits that are quite nice. But again, they're quite popular. On both, I guess, male and female characters, I've seen quite a lot of people wear the collector outfits. Because you've got a lot of bags and buckles, and looks pretty cool. Oh, I've so nearly bought that horse. I think it's a Turkoman. But I've got Winnie's, who's pretty similar. It's Papka. How are you doing, Papka? Shall we feed these? Feed the horse. Can't do that.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, that's a Bling Crips if I've ever seen one. He's like the pimp there, isn't he?
I just had a double Crips.
Oh, I tell you what, friend. Check it.
Whose horse is in my face? Disgusting.
I love that he actually looks at it those. Is that your horse, friend? Yeah, I nearly bought that, but I went with the Norfolk Roadster. Oh, is my dinner still here? Yeah, it is. Nice. Nice. It's actually good, actually. It's the big game's useful for something. It's this free big game to make the proper, what's it called, superior quality stew. You can make a special one, but it's no different, really. It just uses different ingredients, I suppose. Okay. There's Bonnie's. Bonnie's is hiding there. That's fine. What are we doing, friend? You still need goods. I did have a 3-star deer to give him, but the game kind of got rid of that. Quite funny. And that's kind of the reason I like this set, is because it was kind of anti-griefer with the shotgun if I needed it. And then, although sometimes towards the higher levels, 2 shotgun shells is not enough.
That gators to work.
But recently the repeating shotgun is just cut out completely. If I need 3 shots into someone, then it's really doable with that. Unlike sometimes the double shotgun, it was a bit meh. But saying that again, I've been using the navies a bit more in close quarters, and they've been really good. Just unloading them like fanning the hammer, they're actually really quite reliable in close quarters. Dual wielding, they're actually devastating in close quarters. It's actually mad. had a lot of fun in the bank job story the other day in using the dual navies. I don't normally dual wield them like that, but just literally got to the last few guys and just dual wielded it, and yeah, it works quite well. Oh, he's got the tiny car. Is it because it's a tiny delivery? I suppose I don't really do the small deliveries, but I think there's a daily in doing it. I think
170, I can't remember.
so if we hold A here, we can just
It's not bad man anyway.
we can match his speed. I didn't realise, but if you try and do it manually, it can be a bit awkward. But yeah, if we just sit here and hold A, it will match the leader, which is quite nice. Sometimes it will drop us back though, like it is together. It's both dropping us back, and you kind of have to tap and hold A again. It will hold you in the same place. Like autopilot, but in game, and a horse. You've got the hat with the feather on that outfit. It probably works. It looks better on her character. She's just got a different body style to mine. Mine, I couldn't really get that hat to really look that good. But I have seen it pulled off of other characters. But yeah, I just couldn't. It looked kind of corny with my character, I thought, really. Rival traders. Oh, I actually broke the sign. That's quite funny. We have the odd job hat, clearly. We just got the razor edge on it or something. Oh, crocodile. Oh, no, come on. We can go around that, surely. Do they not die? There's something weird with the reptiles, isn't there? I think they either live insanely long, or technically they. Oh no, what is it? No, they don't stop growing. I think is the thing with them, or something like that. So they can be like really big. Maybe it's a similar thing with snakes, I think, as well. That some of them they don't really ever stop growing. So I don't think that's what I mean. They don't die. I think maybe there's no. Unless it's like illnesses or disease, maybe? I don't think they usually... I don't know, maybe old age does get them eventually, but I don't know. I used to watch a lot of nature channels. I don't really watch that much of that sort of thing anymore. Oh, I need to feed the horse. Let's give you the haze, because it does a way better job than most other stuff in the game. It's a long delivery for such a small one. I don't know if you can still choose a long distance one. Maybe you did. I don't know how much we'll get out of it. I guess we'll see. What are we on? What is a deer? 7,200. It's near 7,300 basically on. Right, let's get my rifle out. Do of making that's two. Do of making more split point for this. That's the only downside with the bolt gun is we can only have 50 split point. But I think this is the thing with split point. Is that I got an extended ammo pouch for the shotgun, the rifle, and the repeater. And what it does is it only extends the base ammo, so the regular ammo, and higher level people, I'd say, don't really use that as it goes. But I think the idea is it basically is to make split point is it uses regular ammo, but you basically cross it. You cut into the actual... Oh, sorry, I nearly fucking smashed into it. You cut into the lead, I suppose, in that era. And I think even bullets are still lead, but they're copper tipped, so they're like coated in copper, but whatever. I think basically, yeah, so basically you can still craft. So instead of having 200 or 100 rifle rounds, you've got to say 200 rifle rounds, but you can only have 50 split point, but that means you can craft, I say, 250 bullets in total, but you just have to keep crafting and topping up. But it does give you, I guess, like a bigger pouch of ammo to dig out for split point rounds, which works quite well for the repeater. So I think the repeater means I get 400 normal ammo, and I can craft 100 split point at a time. And so that's been quite useful. When I can't, it has mean I don't have to go to the post office as much for general things, because that is the main thing, is ammo really. And not that ammo is a problem in the game. The ammo is nice and cheap in that game, which I was really happy to find when I first played, because it was the kind of thing, that's the kind of thing, if Rockstar really wanted to piss you off, they could make the ammo expensive. And even though some ammo type like explosive, which is very effective, is kind of expensive in a way, I guess they've done it in a way that makes it feel worth it, unless you're cheating. Obviously you've got infinite, and then it's a bit different story, but no, it feels like there's a nice balance. I probably wouldn't have put express and high velocity in the game. I think I would have just put high velocity and have it do both. Have express be extra damage and extra range, but maybe less accurate. And it bullet penetrates. Because to have all three, well, I have more than 3, I have like almost 6 in some cases. 5, sorry. Is it the arrows that's got 6? Yeah, it's the arrow that's got 6. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a bad thing. It gives you choice, and in such a, when you've only got a few guns, it is nice to have a lot of choice. Oh, this thing is such a beast. I mean, the repeater's good, don't get me wrong, but this does hit more like a fucking shotgun, because I think it's got the barrel on it, and that's, as anything, gives you the range. And it definitely hits fucking more like a shotgun. Fucking hell. Yeah. Because sometimes the repeater's a bit weak at the distance. And probably kind of rightfully so, really. Maybe it'll have more spread. Oh, I love jousting with it. I haven't done that in ages. And generally for NPCs, the 2 shots is... Don't need much more. The reload time's not bad, as it generally wouldn't be, really. And you can... Oh, yeah, we're lucky we actually didn't fall over there. This horse has been very good in that aspect. But you can headshot from quite far away with it, with Paint It Black. Without Paint It Black, it's questionable. I'd go with the repeater or the pump without Paint It Black. But so because you can paint, it's nicer to have the... I'm going to craft some ammo, friends. Where's my horse? Oh, they're all sitting here. Oh, wow, what did you just... Give me a sec. The thing is, this guy is nice and slow. He just does as he's doing, he kind of walks about and things. It's nice. That's what I mean. It comes to this point in the game, you just kind of just enjoy what we're doing. It's just chilling, really. Oh, is that the metal detector? That's funny. To say we're doing rifle, we are. But so far, I'm kind of happy with the. Oh, it's a random. So far, I'm kind of happy with the. Yeah, be nice. Oh no, don't. You're lucky no one started on you for that, really, because as soon as you usually aim a gun at someone, it almost can make you go red. But he aimed a gun at her, and then I don't know. I think it depends on your hostility, maybe. But sometimes the game is like,
You son of a bitch.
oh, she's actually gonna do it. Oh,
You ugly bitch.
You stinky hole.
what is going? What is going?
I don't need your consent.
Nice. Oh, it's funny. That's basically that. Like.
I'm taking your head, nice.
King of Loose has rejoined the member. Was he? What was he part of your group? Oh, that's funny. Big stew. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So I've only just seen it. I don't know when that came up. We've had the stews. I've still got some. Pretty good. Oh hi. I don't know what's going on there. Is he still
I
gonna?
don't think we have friendly fire on.
Yeah, but why is it just because we've got an open posse that he decided to join me? Let's have a look at this guy.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, he's got.
What happened?
He's sent us back here again. Oh, that's funny. Hey, he's brought this guy with you as well, though. Hang on, these guys. We're all kind of high. He's 130. Or... Oh wait, what? He's got live for the fight and. He's got live for the fight, kick in the butt, and eye for an eye. So this guy just loves his dead eye with painted black, clearly. I guess. I guess that could work. I don't know. That's. I don't need. I find live for the fight goes really well with the pace of the game. That I don't need more than that. I used to have eye for an eye, but let's see. Do you know how to deck out the bar? Hey, he does. Good. We're back here again, friends. I didn't kind of intend this game to be more, more just like moonshine style, but whatever. It's Red Dead, it's kind of in a nutshell. I'm kind of serving myself here, unintentionally, but whatever. So maybe they know each other, I don't really know. It would seem that way, maybe, because he hasn't kicked him or anything, so I don't know. Is he ever... Are you over there? You're doing what I was doing before, that's funny. We're like twins, friend. Can we, Oh, I don't know. I think we're gonna get drunk. We played a lot of banjo, let's have that. I quite like the Moonshiner outfits. There's a really fancy one that I've been tempted to get. Like, it's got the camera out. Yeah, let's lean on the bear. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Yes, hello, friend. Taking a picture of my character's ass. Lol. It was actually quite funny. I was like, you get like the health bar on the bottom is like in the corner or the wheel for your health on your characters and like a wheel. And hang on, how do I grab that? There we go. And I was stuck on like the last. I guess I hadn't done the last quarter. I meant to do cheers and I didn't. And it's seemingly the last quarter. Her ass has just gotten a lot bigger. I was like, oh, that seems to have been like the last 3 levels. Because nothing else changed about her, I'd say, other than that. And kind of as a result, the griefing kind of went up. But I was at the longest point, I was at like level 7. And I didn't think it was a bad thing, but yeah, it turns out that actually I think I had less health and things. It's just quite funny, this is just a randomer that's joined us and ended up griefing us, but is ended up coming to the bar with us as well. That's quite funny. Can we... Wait. Yeah, this one, you rocked me earlier. This one proper knocked my character out. Can't do anything. Am I not drunk enough yet? Yeah, let's grab that. This thing. Come on. We get the smashing bottle sound effect on the normal alcohol. We should probably get it when we have the glasses, but... Got like a journalist in the room. Keep going for me. Oh, it's funny. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like the full knockout. I'm staying away from him. He seems to. Sorry. I guess passing it on. This one. Oh my god. This is what I'm saying. I've not had that from anyone else of the when we've done the slapping shit, this character seems to really batter me. And then he soft touches that guy. I think I'm not drunk enough anymore. Oh man. It's such a random part of the game, this really is. Now most of the time I'm here, most people don't actually linger. It's quite funny. Maybe we're just that group tonight that we're going to linger around. Oh, that sounded brutal. Someone got their nose broken. Like your stripy trousers, friend.
What are you for now?
What?
Maybe there's a way of like getting.
You for now.
Maybe.
Not forever.
Maybe you can batter someone hard if you hold it or something, I don't know. Oh wait,
Can't slap.
oh wait, your gun belt's similar to mine as well. You've got the naturalist gun belt, fair enough. I kind of got the similar one. I went with this. I think it's the trader one. I was so going for the other one. Oh, why is this one so different? And not how you've got like the starting gun belt, or it's probably a rare one and it's as clean as anything. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of the high levels are more like start doing. Just more like traditional. Won't go with the less fancy stuff. Like, he doesn't go any of the gold or. Oh. Won't do any of the gold or like fancy stuff that even like I've got decked out. And, I'm trying to hit this one. I can't seem to hit this one. Well, that seems to sober my character up very quickly. I guess it probably would. He keeps getting the camera out. Oh. Why are you taking the pictures? Is what I'm eating. I don't think there's anything for taking pictures.
I can just stand perfectly hit you.
Not so much fun playing if there's no one to enjoy.
Oh, that's funny. I love how we're so timid on slapping them back.
Sure.
There's definitely different versions of this song. Come on. Come on. Oh, I couldn't hug you. Oh, that sucks. No. What is it over here? Is it just weak? It always seems to be like weak moonshine over here.
My guy is making sexual intercourse with
It must be so funny. You hear me talking, it's like there's some deep voice like British guy on it. Hi friends.
I like your piano, so
Oh wait, can I get the binoculars out? I can, yes. Yes. Wait, no, I'm dancing. No. Oh, I can't. Wait, let's get off the dance floor, because it says we're... Oh no, I can't. No. How about... Oh, we can get the watch out. We can't walk around a bit annoyingly. Yeah, we can't get the binoculars. I don't know if they're generally friends with this guy, or if he's just some griefer that's been invited to the bar. I have no idea. Either way, I guess everyone's getting on it. You can't really do anything in here, so... I said that ages ago, you should be able to get like food and things in here, but you can't. Oh, we all got to sit down at the table. And you got your drink as well. Wait, you're not even the leader that's sitting down, it's someone else now. Right, I'm gonna grab another drink. follow me. It's got glasses on. You can get glasses in the game, unless you have them. Oh, well, okay, we're definitely a bit more battered now, that's for sure. What does task mean? Yes, a did what? What? If only it did something different. That's funny. Now I will generally say, like, what the store-bought alcohol. The store-bought alcohol is a certain kind of drunk. You can get, I guess, close to a moonshine drunk. One of the best ones, even my butcher friends used to love it, is called Old Western Cider. That's very close to what, like, I'd suspect a moonshine sort of drunk to be like. Probably even a bit more on the stable side. But like your traditional, like, yeah, just like cider and stuff like that, I guess is closer to what moonshine is like, particularly down south. Literally, some of it's like rocket fuel. But it's a better drunk, I'll say that. It's almost a bit hallucinogenic. But at the same time, it comes with its risks, I guess, is the best way of saying things. I'm not going to share too many stories, but I can just say I had enough experiences on that stuff to know it's probably the best drunk to be, but at the same time, it's probably the most dangerous. Not for like, oh, you know, it's just the most dangerous is the best way of summing up. We were just going to say these stagger over. Yeah, I don't know my character's been so drunk. She's definitely... She looks remarkably sober for someone that's the head is spinning. I have definitely been in this vibe as well. I've definitely been sat at someone's table with my fucking head spinning. It's not cool. And I'll whitey it out. And me... Is he just sick? Can we have a tab? How do we do that? Ah, go on. Army cans. Yeah. Everyone's leaving. Okay, well, we're in that awkward situation where we're the last one standing. But I don't know if we're going to make it. We're literally that guy on the floor there. I don't think that's really going to fix us. Oh, it does kind of fix us. There you go. That's all you need. Wash your face. There you go. It sobers you up. Let's do a story. There's a story on the dailies. It looks like he's going to do a story. Yeah. Come on.
Is that meant to impress me?
Oh, did I tip my hat at you instead? Oh, are you killing them?
You're in a strange mood.
Maggie's clearly a sober one. Oh. I was gonna... There's a... I think it costs gold, actually. I didn't realise there's an emote to flex. That costs gold. We should probably get that. Yeah, I can tell that was coming. Oh, who's that to, I wonder? To be fair, I probably need slapping around because I'm...
What are you doing?
It seems to be the better way of sobering you up, I think. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Do it. Do it. Maybe you can't. Come on. Wait, you want to see the one I've got, friend? That's the one I've got. I got that out of the starting, what do you call it? Like, I was going to say battle pass, but it's not really, is it? Oh. Is this the same guy as before?
Cool.
I mean, it's just the same
Hello,
guy.
everybody.
It's the same guy as before, friend.
Cool.
Watch out, friend. He's going to do us. Maybe. I'll keep my shotgun out in case. Why is he? Oh, because it's a safe spot, maybe.
Invite this student party. He's our friend.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, we can.
Looking like Joel out of Last of Us or something. Oh dear.
When does the Seymour do that scream? Or wasn't it that one?
And I creep.
No, this is the Aryan guy.
I made Bud Spencer character.
Wow, his voice is really loud.
You really need to chill with your mic.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
My mic
You're
was on.
exploding.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, okay, that's great. At least you hear me.
You could hear you, but it's too fucking loud. Oi, be nice, friend. Oh, now he's looking more like. Oh, what happened to him? The guy out of... Oh, fuck, I can't even tell you the movie if I wanted to, and it's actually well popular. Not Jack Black, but there was a recent kind of variant of him. I know that sounds really mean. Why is it always me, eh? There's always some... It goes after me. Oh, good catch.
Try it with me.
Can't even think of what the film. It's the film when they have the stag do in like Las Vegas, and then they get really too drunk and too much think. The What Happened Last Night or whatever it goes. I can't remember. They try to remember. I'm terrible with names. I suspect this is the same guy as before. Oh wait, don't.
Look at my character. Do I look like Bud Spencer?
Is that? I'm trying to think of who he does look like. Is that who it is? Is
Okay, probably you don't know, but because it's not that popular worldwide, but in my country it's very popular. He was an actor.
I thought it was like Jack Black or something. It's the I was actually generally trying to think of the film. I can't think of the film.
He made some like fight movies, like spaghetti western, this kind of things.
Oh right, okay.
He was Italian actually. And he was very famous in Eastern Europe.
The thing is, the character
like
creation.
20 years ago.
Yeah, the character creation in this is pretty detailed. This one's definitely going for like a Peaky Blinders sort of look. And if I was to go with a male character, it's probably
So I
more.
made my
20 years
It's probably
ago,
more what I would go
wasn't
with.
even an idea.
Ball. What is going on here, friends? You can keep me. Oi! No, you can keep me out of it. This chimney's, I think, saving me because it you can't really kind of pull someone round something. It doesn't really work. Where are we going? Oh, he's over there anyway. So really, he could start a mission and then it will.
Just kind of a little bit loud. That's it. I'm pretty sure you can fix it in the settings or in the microphone probably. No, it's not a big deal.
Okay, I'm gonna check it. No worry.
Yeah, it is really loud. Usually, I'd say he's got the decibel booster on Windows or something. That's what he's got. That's what it sounds like anyway.
I'm not even saying it right.
How do you say it?
Why is this? It's Polish, right? Why is this word so popular on this game at the minute? It's because there's probably a lot of Polish on there that just abuse people. But this is the second time I've been in a group of
How is
people
it
and
actually?
they're
Is it
trying
nice? Is bad?
they're trying to say that word. I think
Do
it's
you
quite
have
rude.
here-
from
here-
what I
here-
remember.
Fucking insane.
No way! I just put it in.
You're not going to hear it from me anytime soon. Alright, no, I see what you're doing. No, 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 you see.
Well,
No,
I'm
no,
the
you
only
still
one
haven't got
with
me.
fucking gun. I'm gonna have to use
Leave me
it.
alone.
I'm so sorry.
My horse needs a cleanse.
Wait a second.
I don't know. I think it sounds good now. You're like sounds really good.
It is a nice sounding microphone, I'll give it that, yeah. It doesn't sound a bad microphone compared
What
to what some
about
people
now?
a bit quieter, but yeah, it's alright.
Tiny bit better.
Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, I mean, the first one was blowing our ears
Are
out,
we
so.
going to do some?
Yeah, that's better.
I got a treasure over here.
Ooh. Oh, I just hit
What's
myself.
the seed?
Right, I'm gonna have a quick vape.
Where is your Santa Claus skin?
There is, I think, actually. There is a Santa Claus outfit.
Not Santa Claus no more. Most vörösing is.
Oh, utcai fiúkból.
Aha.
How do you say you smell in Hungarian?
What?
Useless, bazd meg.
Because I translated it and it says who's listed or something like that.
Yes, business. You stink.
Damn.
There's treasure over here.
I need help!
Is it you?
Some bracelet.
I mean your
something, I don't know.
friendship.
I dug it up.
Alright, nice. Let's go and have a look.
I need
Aw.
help!
I
Where is he?
thought it's friendship.
Let's have a look. He's over by Joe, I think. Alright, let's go and see him. Ah, who are you tying up, friend? I'm gonna go and see him. Get that field of view back out.
Where are you guys?
I'm coming over.
Starts.
There's like a bondage festival going on. Ayy. It's annoying, but it's quite funny. What are these chickens? Are they chickens that we need? There's only one, bless. Oh, is this what he found? I can't get it. Oh, dear me. I might start streaming on here a bit more. I think the bit I don't always like about streaming on YouTube is it kind of clutters up some of my other videos, but maybe it's not a bad thing. I don't really know. But I know I think on a certain tab it will separate them. So you got live videos and you got your normal videos. I think on like even the mobile app it just mixes them all together. I don't know. Some of the live streams do seem to do really well, and others don't. Some have definitely done a lot better than I've had even on Twitch. Wow, there's a lot of us, eh? How many of us? 6. Oh, nice. Don't think we've had a 7 posse. We've definitely had a 6 posse. Is that a Shire? I'm trying to look at this horse. I still can't. I'm pretty sure that's a Shire horse. There's only
It's
2.
a scary map.
Oh, wait, what? What are we doing? Go to Butcher Creek.
You can smell this place.
I've said long before, my character would stink of horses, I think, is quite a given. Even the Moonshiner talks about, there's Capitale on the roof before you set it on fire. Oh. There's, on the balcony, if you climb up, there's a box of Capitale. I am indeed. But yeah, if there's anyone, it's on this front bit, on this porch bit.
I don't see no box over here.
It's on the front here. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. That's quite funny. But yeah, no, it's on the front there, I think. Yeah, the British don't have the best rep around the world. Oh, yeah, I couldn't really tell. I've had I had an encounter. There's actually the stream's only got like 3 views. I put it. I've called it "Crashing the Party" on my channel. That was on Twitch, and I just joined a random posse, and I just came across this German guy trying to impersonate a British person for some reason. And again, it was just one of those random Red Dead moments where it was like there's like 6 of us all just chilling and talking rather than really playing. But that was quite funny. I think that was definitely, I'd like to get more views on that video. I don't really, I gotta share it around maybe, but that was just quite funny. Or what I've got to do is I've got to cut it up and just put like a highlights video on it or something, because it was quite funny. Is it him? I'll tie the gang member. Alright, well one of you can do it, you want it. Oh wait, let's... Oh, no. Trying to get my bloody lasso out, and there's these guys running in. You lassoed this random guy. Oh no.
Don't do this! The man is a goddamn maniac!
I guess it's the bits I rather enjoy in this game now, really. Briefing aside, I mean, briefers can be quite fun because it gives you a good time to put to use some things, but it's always a bit of a shame. It's good in sometimes if the griefers are manageable, but if they're like cheating, then it's just obviously it's beyond annoying.
It's a mess.
Hi. We do just be killings. It says since this recent update, they've gotten rid of this like cheating software in brackets. It hasn't really been. I haven't really seen anything. I might have seen one guy who had infinite ammo, but I couldn't tell what happened.
A piece of wood.
Yeah, I see what happened. Oh right, okay, they all fell over. Oh, that's quite funny. Is that horse dead? There's something going on there. Oh man, it is quite. It does get a bit desyncy when you get like a lot of players riding in close proximity. It does get a bit weird. Oh.
Don't do that.
Yeah, this guy's got this microphone's still probably too loud. What he hasn't got is he hasn't probably got a compressor on it. And I think some microphones have a compressor like almost built into them. But it's like if you're suddenly loud, it won't like cut it at a certain volume. It will just be as loud as almost you are sometimes. This is pretty around here, isn't it? I mean, the entire game's pretty, but this is that's a photo right there, isn't it? Really? Well, I think it is. When we get closer on the field of view. What do we do? I've not done a pose in ages. I've not done that, and I've not done it with this horse. Let's do that. I've not done that forever. And was it at the beginning of the game? I used to go around doing that all the time. I'd like run up to players and I'd just like, guess what you call wheelie the horse, I suppose. I don't know what you'd call it.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, bless her.
It's pretty fucking late.
Yeah, oh, good game.
Bye.
Good night. Jó ét. Szép éjszakát.
Friendly fire turned on the posse.
Who won?
And then he turned it on and then it's just gone, I'm gonna go as well. Oh man, I thought it was quite late. It's 20 past 10. It's not too late, but you know, I can appreciate it's you got work and things. It's don't fuck with people.
I'm just joking, you know.
I know, but I'm trying to get somewhere.
Yeah, some people don't like. If you're doing something and someone harasses you, it's definitely not. If you're AFK and you get dragged around a bit, it's okay. But if someone starts abusing it a bit and you're wait, so where are they? They're all down in Annesburg.
Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna go too. Goodbye.
Ah.
Bye bye.
Well, there we go. He's off. And just like that, the party has disbanded. I don't even know if he knows how. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I don't even know if he knows these people, or if they're just some random people. I don't really know. I wouldn't always try to be friends with people that are going to keep trying to lasso me, but it's, each to their own, I suppose. Is that mine shaft always been there? It's literally a way to crawl into a mine down below us. I actually didn't think it was there either. I thought it was a bit more hidden there. Are you going to try and overtake me? Are you coming this way now? This isn't the best way, friend. Come on, you go in front. Because this is well awkward, aren't it? Oh, your horse is doing that weird head glitchy thing. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, I go the wrong way every time. It's down this way. You're the same as me. That's quite funny. Yeah, this way is awkward. We can go down that bank, but we won't. Are they fighting each other? Oh, he left, didn't he? Oh dear. No, 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 don't come near me. No, 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 no. No, 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 go away. Oh, this is funny. Should I get some ammo? I don't know if I need anything. I haven't done anything. Yeah, if you want to ride my horse, go and ride my horse. I don't mind.
That don't beat all. Ain't you got other things to do than bother
That's kind of been a thing since the beginning. People seem to love riding my horse. And I will say, I've not really seen my horses in the game that much. As in, I've not seen that many people with a similar horse. Now, I nearly got this one instead of that one there, this Turkoman. I can't even focus on it. It is a Turkoman. It's a nice horse. But I've got a horse called Winnie's that's very similar. I don't know how people have got these hats for them. Maybe it's part of that saddle. Maybe that's what it is. Plainly is, isn't it? And you've got a... No, that's an NPC. Okay, where's our man? Where's our man gone? Oh, it's another randomer. Hi, friend. Oh wow, what have I done wrong now? I got the police after me for some reason. I think he's in the shack, maybe. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I wanted it for what? I haven't done anything. Mans has my horse. To be fair, we have a convenient one right here. Oh no, I can't get on it. Okay. Oh, can I? No. Oh, you've jumped off my horse now. Where? Is he just down that way? He's not put a marker or anything. Oh, he's down in his camp. Yeah. Go back to camp. We've not got the police after us now, so that's fine. Oh. Oh wow, you can even see that there's like oil in the water. At least that's what I think that's meant to be. It is, isn't it? You put like oil in water, it goes like this sort of rainbowy colour. I love this game. The details in it always amaze me. I've played a lot of games in my time. I'm gonna do a video soon. It's gonna take me a long time. I'm gonna really focus on making one of my better videos I've done. I'm gonna try and get all the content myself. There's gonna be a few games. Basically, I'm gonna do my life in gaming. Basically, I was gonna try and talk about like each generation of console that I've played and try and list it. Probably I was thinking maybe 5, but I think 3 is probably a nicer number. It's 3 games from each, like my favourite 3 games from each like sort of generation of console and I guess game sort of era I've played, and just talk about it from my experience and show game footage and maybe things at the time that were relevant to that point and to me and all that sort of thing. And it will take me quite a while because trust me, that's a lot of fucking games. Even if I was just to choose 3. Now I initially was going to choose 5, but I think it would be too long, and I don't think I'd be able to talk. It would almost make it multiple videos. So I guess that will be a thing. I'll do it shorthand, maybe do 1 or 2, 3 games on each, and then if it does well, I'll do another one and I'll go in more in depth, because I could easily talk about more games, but I think I'll just talk about the ones that matter most to me. But I thought that would be quite good. Now, I could get footage for a lot of the stuff a lot of the games I need, but if I was to talk about, like, say, the Sega Mega Drive a little bit, which I might well do, then why are you up there? Can we not do that? That's well awkward. If I was to talk about that, there's not really a way I can get footage. I could get an emulator and I guess play some ROMs of that, I suppose. I used to back in the day. That's not impossible. I can't remember which one I used back in the day, though. I guess it's not impossible, but that's something I haven't got. I've got, like, SNES games even on the Switch that are, like, some of my childhood favourites. And, oh, it's this house again. It's like the Bo Finley house. Let's go in with our double barrel there. Let's knock on the door. Don't think we can go in here. Yes! I'm your worst nightmare friends, wearing a naturalist outfit. Come on. Come on. You doing him? Oh, you did him. Nice. Where are you going to take... Oh, you'd have to take him out. I didn't know if to kill him or not. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. I don't know. Okay, well, there's not really much for me to do, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping... Oh, there's a collectible around here. Where is it? I'll tell them about it. It seems a bit traditional. If there's a collectible around the place, try and tell people you're with. Where is it? Is it up there, maybe? It's not here, is it? Somewhere. It might be inside. Let's have a look. Let's find it and tell them. It's all going off somewhere. It's not going off where I'm at. Below me? Is it on the roof, maybe? Wouldn't be in here. It's just, it feels like it's too... Feels like it's too far away. It's obviously all going off outside, so it's obviously not over yet. It's okay. Downstairs? It really sounds like it's here. It's not showing up. Is it on the windowsill? Let's try in there, I suppose. Have we not looked? There's another room there, I guess. I didn't even think. Yeah, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah. There's a card in here. In like the storage room of the house. Guys. You're probably quite far away from me, actually. Oh. I guess I'll loot everyone then, friends. And I hear the crocodile. That's my horse. Well, I suppose like even the 360 games would probably be hard to get like footage for as well. I'll have to basically credit other people's footage that I borrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's go and do that because she's a bitch with me at the minute, and I've put my gun away. So, let's go and sample that. Oh wow, you killed.
It was a joke.
It was a joke, my friend.
I didn't kill you actually. So why do you?
Why do you kill me? Oh dear friends, there's tension that you can cut with a knife. Where is this said legendary? Where is it? Oh dear, you killed the wrong... Where is this legendary? Where is it over there? Wait. Don't be a dick about it. Okay, well, I think the legendary might be getting away from us a little
Mess
bit.
with my gator.
you can lasso it to shore, friend. Let's let him sample it. He's not done it already. Be nice, friend. Can I sample it? Can I sample it? Yeah, I'll sample it. I hadn't done it yet. Have you sampled it? I assume he's sampled it. Either that he wants to kill it, I don't really know. It's been a long time since I've seen a legendary animal, Philly. I don't know why. They've kind of disappeared on my playthrough, to be honest. Maybe it's because I killed one or two of them. I don't really know. Revise your revolvers. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Oh, they're okay. Sometimes they really get dirty, and other times they don't. I'll clean this time. But I think they've calmed down a little bit. As long as they don't shoot me, I don't really... I'll try and... What are you not doing? Oh no, you gotta tie him up. No, don't do that. Are they waiting for it to wake up and they're gonna kill it or something, maybe? Is that what we're doing? I don't really know. His camp is right there, so I wouldn't blame him if that's what he wants to do. Shall we go and find another alligator? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's... Oh, that I'm gonna... Shall we... You trying to kill him and you're missing? Is that what we're doing? Or are you now shooting other people's? It's all gone very wrong all of a sudden. I guess it's the problem of having too many people in one spot, I suppose. Probably, particularly people, I think some of these are just randoms, I think. I'm not too sure if they're his friends. I think they're just people that have just joined because it's an open posse. Fair enough. Well, sorry, Mr. Gators. I mean, he could kick him all if he wanted to, so he's obviously not too bothered about it. Oh, I'm gonna have some more stews. They're gonna be shooting each other. Sabotage the moonshiner stuff. I've not actually managed to do that properly yet, I think. It kind of bugs out each time. In fact, this is probably one of the buggier missions in the game, really. Because it kind of encourages you to be stealth, but if you try and be stealth, it doesn't always seem to work through the mission. Like it will just basically not end, basically. It's a bit weird. So you have to kind of just run away and leave it, and then it will end properly. Okay, where are we going? That's quite far away. He's already done most of it, actually. He's over there. And they're flocking like birds. Should we just keep hunting for them? By the time we get over there, it's going to be done and finished, I think, unfortunately. We can enjoy our peace and quiet. Oh, we're going to get the stews, aren't we? Let's go and do that. No, if anyone's joined me, thank you very much. It's always welcome. Oh dear, he just died.
Low, just so you know.
Did he not? Was it ruined, maybe? Oh no, you can't. I think when it's been skinned, when it's been sedated, rather, you can't skin it, I think. Yeah, the sample's already been sampled, it cannot be skinned. Oh, that's a shame. That was a bit weird then. I don't know why we were waiting then. I don't really know what it was all about. Kind of asking for trouble, really. Oh, excuse. It should still be... I don't know if it has a limit. Oh no, we can't do it because we're on the mission. And it does come up as a legendary on the map as well. I don't know. Because I went for a period of like... I was trying to do the naturalist role and it was alright, like sedating animals and taking samples and things like that just to rank up. But I put a lot of effort into it and then I think I had a point where I got attacked by a bear. In a mission or something, and I killed a bear, and then from there Harriet started spraying me every time I went to see her, pretty much. Attacked by wolves, and I'd kill the wolves, and she would spray me for that. And so it does seem it's quite easy, I think, in the higher rank of the naturalist role to set her off, basically. Whereas early on, I could do quite a bit of hunting, and he didn't really seem to care. Oh, there's a snake there. Right, now let's move on. Anyway, is that milkweed? Because we need some of that. There's a daily challenge to pick milkweed. Yeah. Let's just eat it. What we normally do with it, I think it just goes with some of the tonics. I think it goes with. Need to eat that. Oh shit! Is it still around? Sometimes the snakes go. Yeah, it's over there. Oh no, it's in the water. Oh no, it do be bugging out there. It do be bugging out there. Oh, that's bullish. You don't want to eat that. Okay, well, there might be some more around here. Kind of everywhere. In fact, I definitely know where there is a spot around here, but I don't think we go all the way to that. It's not actually too far. We can... Valley Code, huh? All like 1 star. That's some. No, I've gone to basically do a couple of legendary missions a while ago. Just be like, I haven't even hunted in a long time. I'll go and do a legendary mission because I fancy it, and she'll just spray me for something that I did like yesterday or 2 days ago or something. And I'm just like, and it's kind of ruined it for me really, because I don't want that. Like, it's, I get the point. I get the point they're trying to make, and it's the period where they would be a lot of hunting, and it would just be hunting for the skin of nothing else, and they'll like abandon buffalo and all this just meat and carcasses everywhere, which is just such a waste really, not being used. But that's kind of the time period, it's how it was, you know. What was worth money, I guess, is what's worth money, really. We haven't really got anything for you, friend. We just ate milkweed. And is he back here? He says he's put a marker here, that's why I've come up here. But no, I think that's a bit of a shame. So I guess you kind of have to almost pick a choice. I mean, you could easily just do the naturalist role, but equally I don't kind of like it, because you kind of have to, if it's like you tranquilize dart, one shot an animal, saying it, I don't know, a good stomach shots, for example, but it's not like that. It's like you have to shoot it like 10 times with a dart gun, and it will go down, and I don't think that's quite realistic. I don't think you'd shoot an animal like 10 times with it. Oh no, friend! I mean, I know the feeling about some horses. I can kind of agree. Some horses kind of go in front of a train, but that's pretty brutal, friend. We can't even revive it. It's like literally just beyond repair. Oh, he did you dirty, friend. Wait, was that even one of our posse members, or was that someone else? There's another random over here. Oh. There we go. Have a look. Oh, he's delivering the goods. You want to be careful of this guy, friend. You shooting at me now? You shooting me? Why are you? Okay, well, that's fine. I guess. I'm pretty sure these are after that moonshiner, but I guess we're all in the same boat, I suppose, in many ways. Right, I'll eat you. That's not my horse. Oh, you robbed my horse. I really don't mind, but as long as I can go on this one, I can't, because you whistled after it, you shit. I think if we do whistle after ours enough, I mean, I can get rid of him. I'm going to keep Bonnie out. Should we change to a different horse? We're doing. Let's get Winnie. I haven't had Winnie in ages. What? What's my favourite horse at one point? It's American Standard Bred, but it's one of the race horses. The only horse I've got that's got race handling. By far probably the better handling of anything I've got. Even though I think the Arabians have got like the better handling in the game, but we'll gloss over that. I don't mind people riding my horse, but don't leave me in the middle of nowhere without one. This guy's asking for an arrow in the face. I'm very tempted. We can throw the axe in. Oh, we're not here again. I like the Moonshine Shack, friend. Don't get me wrong, but we've been here probably a little bit too much today. Oh, hang on, he's outside again though. Oh, he was outside. Maybe he's just gone back inside now. And... Oh, every time. Unless he's got another... Unless the delivery's ready. The delivery might be ready. I didn't think of that. Maybe that's what he's got going on. I had this horse for a long time. It was on offer for like... It's usually 6 gold bars or something, and I got it for... Oh, there's another random. I got it for like 4. And it turned out really good, and then I ended up buying another one. Which is the same breed, but even more gold bars, thinking it would be the same but a bit better stats as it is. But it hasn't got the race handling, and I was like, oh. So even though it's still okay... I'd say this one's still the better one. So it's the cheaper one for gold bars, but it's not the better horse in my opinion. Even though the stats aren't that big, it's still it's got like 2 from the top. I think that's when we're also having gold cores. But realistically, at this sort of level in the game, the horses are all kind of equal. It's the saddle that makes the big difference. What are we doing, friend? I don't really want to go in the shack anymore. We've spent a long time doing that. Let's go and do a bounty hunter or something. If not, I'll leave and I'll go and do something else. Oi! Why is this? Okay, well I said about griefers have come to sort of a low end. I don't think any of these are cheating though. If it was cheating, it'd probably be able to kill me, but... yeah, that won't hurt me. Well, I should bloody hope it won't hurt me, otherwise we'll find out, I suppose. There's these two, I said the red at the bottom. What is this guy's name? Who are you, friend? Eddie Scrap A21. That sounds literally like a scrapyard business or something. 33. That's fine. He's really trying though, bless him, isn't he? He probably thinks there's some voodoo going on here or something. You're really trying, eh? Oh!
I'm just joking, bro. It's nothing.
Oh, there we go. I kinda thought something was up, but I don't really know. Are we still in the posse, or what's going on? Oh. Maybe you did that as soon as we realised we were in a posse or something. I don't know. Problem is it's very hard to tell when people are joking or if they're genuinely trying to be a dick. Yeah. Usually a bit of both, if I'm honest. Yeah, I don't know. Are you drunk at the helm, friend? I don't actually. He said he was going slow to protect the bottles. You don't really need to go that slow. If you're on keyboard, maybe I'd imagine it couldn't be. Yeah, I find the wagons, even the horse, is hard to use on the controller. So I can imagine on keyboard it's a bloody nightmare. I don't know. At least to me it would be anyway. No, I find them not too bad to steer. You just gotta almost maintain the pace. The bit that's annoying is if you get attacked and you knock the joystick. So I think they get it as well, like the keyboard players. If you just hold aim, just hold with your pistol out, you'll like have auto steer. Oh, he stopped and I stopped. Defensive behind in 30 seconds. Alright, fair enough. Do you want me to take them out? Have you not maxed up the roll yet? Because if you max it up, you can just cruise through. And they won't hurt you. It's funny how some people play this game. It's okay. Do you want me to... Oh wow, we're going full, like, Mission Impossible or something going on here. That was... explosions galore, really. Oi, 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 oi. No. I thought I had my shotgun, then we've got my bow and arrow. That's not kind of convenient for close quarters. Hang on, wait. I thought he rode past us, he didn't. The wagon's still up here. I didn't realise. My bad. Maybe it was an NPC that went past us then. Okay, well that's one way of dealing with it, I suppose. I used to just pot shot, like, the main guy that stops you, you let him stop you, and then I'll just pot shot him. And maybe the one closest to me, usually by the second barricade, and I just try and get through as quickly as possible. Oh. Oh dear, he's gonna want to help. No, Winnie's, don't be a shit. Why are you being a turd? Come on, man. I had that before, because it's not like an explosion or anything went off, it was just being awkward. I'll give it, it's very pretty around here. I did initially wonder, the weather in this game, I don't know who made it, obviously a big team of people made it, but I would sit back and the way it works with the world in the game, I almost feel like it works better than they probably intended it to be. Because the different times of day and weather we get in this game, the only thing we're really missing is snow in terms of just random variances. I think hackers can make it snow, but that's kind of a different story altogether, because essentially the software they use, it seems like it to be a developer software anyway. Because if you were making the game, it's the kind of thing you would use. You can spawn in and change stuff. You can do anything apart from like change the map, I think, really. Yeah, just the weather in this game. There's always so many different. It's never like, I guess for example, what I'm trying to related to is something like Zelda, when like if it thunderstorms, it kind of just thunderstorms, and it rains. It rains. It's not like a dynamic, different noise or a different scene. It is just literally rain, and it is just thunder. Whereas in this, like, it feels very much like real weather. Like each thunderstorm is very much always different, and sound effects are always completely different. Or at least comes across like it's actually far more realistic. And of course, I can't relate the two, but it's just like literally the depth that they've gone into the weather in this really kind of pulls the whole game together, in my opinion. It's certainly probably a bit extra foggy up here today, but whatever. Oh yeah, it's a bit awkward. This is why I didn't like the moonshine shack up here, because some of these roads are a bit nasty, really. They're not easy to ride on. Well, drive a wagon on, I suppose. Might go too far ahead, isn't it? I mean, it's really tight round here. I think this is the route that put me off of having this shack up here, because it's a really nice location, sure, but I found the wagon myself hard to bring through here. I've not had this horse in ages. So yeah, that Turkoman's kind of the horse I was initially. The reason I didn't get that is because I had this one. They're both similar. This is like a Palomino Dapple, but it's got like the white feet. There's a few horses with the white feet, but... Oh, we're bringing it here. There's usually some goods in here. That noise. It's always so funny. What is your horse, friend? I've been trying to look at your horse and I can't do it. It won't let me focus on your horse. Wait. Can't do it. Maybe you've got some anti-horse thing going on, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's a shower horse. Oh, is that, is it a full one or is it an opened one? It won't actually tell me. Because if it's a full one, I suspect it's an opened one. We'll leave it. If it was a full one, I'd grab it, but it's like cocaine gum or something. Or no, chewing tobacco, rather. Where's my horse? Where are we going back to? Is he going back to his shack? Yeah, and you're gonna ride it. Okay. The handling is definitely way nicer on this horse. At like full speed, it just turns really easy. I haven't looked actually, it might be malnourished. Sometimes when they're in the stables a long time. Oh no, she's fit. Okay. That's pretty good. Because sometimes I've had it, sometimes I've had it when they're in the stables too long and they end up getting like malnourished. You need to like ride them for a bit and feed them and that, and they'll kind of get better, but That's pretty good. That could be a level thing as well, I don't really know. Going back this way. I wonder how much money this guy's got. I think it's a bit odd that you can't gift people money. I guess that would open it up for cheaters, really, to just boost random people, but I don't know. Because it gets to a point now, like, if I could buy someone something, I suppose, or even just send it to someone, that'd be quite good. I guess that's, probably the better way of doing it, is if you can access, like, people's crypts, like, wilderness stuff. But I think when you adjust it, you kind of just adjust it for you if you want to go in there to someone else's, like, crypts camp and do things. But it'd be kind of nice maybe if you could go in and buy someone a tent or something if they wanted it. And it would upgrade their tent. Because that could be quite a big purchase, particularly early on, like $700 or something. It's not exactly the first thing on your mind. It's like, yeah, let's go and blow all this cash on a tent that's not really going to do much more than aesthetics. I think it restores your health and your dead-eye cores a bit quicker, but marginal, really. It's not really something as essential as getting some of the guns or some of the, what is it, the level 3 cards cost like $500. And so, all in all, to upgrade like a level 3 card, I think it could be about nearly $900 or something. I could be wrong. I think it's quite expensive. Might remember. 50 on the first one. Maybe it's like 250 on the second one. I can't remember. It's been actually a while since I've done any of those.
You are pleased with the profits from that batch, I hope.
Lol, I've just seen he's still got the story missions to do. He hasn't done the Marshall Davis mission. That's funny. Hang on, I thought he was down here anyway, and he's not. So where are they then? I need to go and get a drink. Stand by me, actually. Oh, we need to have a little break for a minute or two anyway. Is he in his camp then, mate? Oh, he might be in a similar position. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We'll start the band up, and I'm going to have a break for a few minutes. No, I don't know what we'll do. I might leave and I'll go and do my own thing, or...
You're just trying to impress us low-downs, ain't you?
Low-downs.
We got ourselves a music lover.
Let me play that bass. Is...
An encore? Well, sure, if you insist. All right, fellers, give them what they paid for.
This blew my mind when I first saw this. When I got invited to the shack and I was like, there's a band in it. I'm like, what the hell? I rewatched the trailer for this when you get given when you first launch the game. Well, no, you first complete like the first mission. It gives you the game trailer, the Red Dead Online trailer. Such a good trailer. Like, I almost feel it's not in the startup on the startup menu, and it needs to be. It's that good of a trailer. It should be the kind of thing that, in typical fashion, you have to skip at the beginning of the game, but it isn't. It should be, because oh my god, I was definitely like. It's really good. It's like they've really got all the details of the game in there spot on. And as to a new player, I remember looking at it and I caught possibly a fraction of the details in that trailer, and I already thought that looked awesome. But now that I know the game as much as I do, and I re-saw that trailer and you see all the details that are actually in it, and it's like, shit, they've really... That trailer's a bit of artwork in itself, really. Alright, cool. I don't know what we're doing. We'll see. We're going to be chilling for a few minutes. I'm going to have a toilet break. And then if not, I might go and do some bounty hunting or something of my own, or we'll go and join another posse or something. I might ask if we do a story mission. We'll see. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute.
so much fun playing if there's no one to enjoy it.
Yeah, he's chilling, he's probably having fun.
There a funeral or something? Where is everyone?
Is it just me and you, friend? Okay. Shall we go and do a story? I think we're going to do a story. Oh, I can't. doing the same thing. I don't know. You're gonna do something else. So.
Ain't many folk around here. Not near enough for a party.
Oh yeah, shit. Weird.
please. You got to help me.
I can't help you, mister. That's way out of my jurisdiction. My job is stopping folks from getting shot on these streets. You know that.
She's my wife. She's my goddamn wife. They'll do terrible things to her. You've got to help me.
Maybe these people can help you.
Them?
Sure, why not? Most lost and kidnapped folks are found by bounty hunters and such like.
Will you help? I'll pay. Handsomely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Allison is the sweetest girl. She's quite a bit younger than me, you'll see. But better that way for wives, I found. But they took her. The outlaws, I believe. Up to Twin Rocks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This mission can kind of go one or two ways. It's quite funny, really. I've never laughed so hard in a good while in this game. And when the first time I was with a posse and we chose the negative honor choice. It was so funny. Was it me? I can't remember if it was me. I think it was me. Basically, it gives you the choice. I don't know. If you've not seen it before, that's one thing. But basically, it gives you the choice to shoot this guy or not. And it could have been. Was it me or was it one of them? I can't remember. But either way, one of us, I can't remember, did not hesitate. As soon as the cutscene ended, drew the revolver and almost point blank just shot him. I think it was someone behind me. And it was almost, they brought the pistol, like, or the revolver right up to my character's ear and shot it. It's like, oh my god. It's like, I don't know, it was so funny. But the main culprit is a problem here, is this guy up here. He killed me at the beginning quite a bit. I didn't know he was up there. So I would go flanking, and he would, like, be shooting down on everyone. But you get rid of here, and it's kind of better, really. But with him up there, he does kind of put a problem on everyone, because I used to always go up this way. I'm always kind of trying to flank, I suppose. I've not used this gun in ages. I found the bolt gun very reliable. Oh, nice. The thing that let it down for me, and the reason why I didn't use it, is because the fire rate is quite slow. And with griefers online, not against the NPCs, the missions and things, it's fine. But the griefers, it was a problem, because it's almost a bit too slow to get.
He sent you, didn't he?
If they've got like a tank build, it can be a problem.
I'm not coming. I can't go back to him.
We're in love. Leave us be. Look, I'll give you all we have. It ain't much, but it's something. Just help us escape from here. Come on, please.
I'm not going back. Cliff, you swore. You swore I wouldn't have to go back.
They'll have to kill me to get to you. Come on, folks.
Grab my drink.
Have a heart. Please.
I can't do it.
Oh, he wants to kill him? Yeah. Go on. Let's see what the other one wants to do. Go on. I'm tempted to. Oh, he's already aiming at him. How are you doing that?
I'm not kidnapped.
Can you aim at him already?
Can't you see?
I can't do that. He wants to kill him. That's what he's chosen, I suppose. Go on. He wants to kill him too. Well, there's nothing I can do here. That's decided. Yeah, go on. I shouldn't laugh. It's horrible. That wasn't as clean as it was before, friend. You missed. One shot. It needs to be one shot. Just quick as that, and just one shot. That's close. I'll tell you, man. The first time that happened, I was so funny. I think it's because I was the character and I didn't want to kill him, and so I just stood there on it. This guy just drew and shot him straight. Oh, it's pretty. That was a bit messy though. That was like they both missed, I think, initially. It's such a wrong thing, because the guy is like, oh, I'll pay you to go and get back my wife, and she literally outright tells you she doesn't want to go back, and you're just like, shoot the guy. Like, you're coming back one way or another. Like, oh, poor fucking woman. Like, he's just gonna fucking abuse her, it's horrible. Oh, dearie me. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, is he cut straight across? You can't do that. Wait, you're not meant to do that. He is just cutting straight across. Oh, is it a different... Oh, we got to take him... Oh, we're taking her to her husband. Right. That's why. I'm used to it. I'm so used to it being the other way. So what, we can cut over here, I guess? Oh, that's funny. They're both new players as well, but maybe they've done it before, I don't know. I was going to say, the thing that kind of lets these story missions down a bit is that his story missions aren't cool. So it will put you in... Anyone that needs a player, it will just put you in that matchmaking. It's always been pretty solid, in my opinion. You can always find a game really quickly. But it doesn't do the Moonshiner missions, and it doesn't do... I think something else. There's another story set. And it's, I don't know, I think it should include all of the story missions in the game, but it only includes like the main, it's called Land of Opportunities, it's called. Oh wow, okay, well that was a bit unintended. Hi friend. Oh man, this Navy's so good.
Say hello to Jesus.
All of like the comical, the last line, and the typical bandit that's going to talk more than shoot, and then just get killed for talking. Oh well, he do be decent in there. This is kind of hectic. I didn't think it would be. So either way you do it, you have to have a firefight with men of different people, which is a bit weird. I kind of thought it would just be like turning her in. I didn't think there'd be anyone to shoot. It didn't really kind of make much sense, because I guess these are his men or something? I don't know. Weird. Oh no, I guess maybe they were. I don't know, because we went and killed, I guess, a load of his men, I suppose, and we then let him live. I don't really know what's going on here in the context of Great Things. Really, it's a bit confusing. We're kidnapping a woman to take back to a rich man, but there's all these other, what we can only assume is like other, I don't know, bandits, I suppose. I don't really know. It's a bit. No matter which way you do, you will have bandits after you. Wow, we're going the wrong way now. We're going this way. It's all very foggy, so I can't really recognise anything. It's all very dark. I know where we're going now, but before then I couldn't really. I know this area quite well, but when it's all dark and foggy, it's kind of hard to recognise where you are sometimes. And this guy's been speeded off the head for someone that's, he just ran past everyone. He didn't stop to shoot anyone, I guess. That's probably the main way.
Get your meats right here. Been a couple of moves since you've been through here, huh? Got some fresh stock in.
Yeah, I used to use this butcher all the time at the beginning of the game. Oh, it's so grim.
Well, would you look at that?
It's so grim. Oh, man.
Oh, you brought her back. Oh, Allison. Allison, I hope you're okay. I have been so worried, my angel. Oh, this is the happiest moment of my whole life.
Ain't that fine? You still gotta pay him.
Well, of course. My sweet love. My sweet love. Oh, it was just a big misunderstanding between us, you see.
I hate you, Terrence O'Dowd. I hate you, and I'll go on hating you till I die.
Oh, she's deranged, but so very beautiful. Well, she's been through a lot. Here's your money. Thank you so much. Come, my sweet. Let's head for home.
Well, that's quite something. Go on with you now.
Oh dear. So would that have been a thing? I guess I don't know. I don't know if that's even kind of based on a real problem aside from the shooting everybody. Go and pay bounty hunters to go and get back a girlfriend that you're holding captive or something. Oh no, he did say wife. He said my wife. Oh no. I guess it was the day and age you didn't really have divorcing. Maybe I don't really know. And we're defensive because we'll last them. I don't really use the defensive. Sometimes it's good if you want to do a delivery on your own, I suppose, little things like that. Hey, my moonshine's done. I'm saying, like, the sky is, like, always different. I don't pay the most attention to it. Kind of hard not to sometimes. What? 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 Mr. Ragamuffin, what are you doing? Hang on. There's no one else here. Oh, they're unhappy with you, friend. If you fart in tumbleweed, they'll come after you.
Oh my God, no!
I will say, Tumbleweed's actually probably one of the better places online in the shootouts to have an actual firefight. Pardon me. I haven't really been invited to a lot of stuff, like Cold Dead Hands or anything. I don't tend to do a lot of that unless you're in a posse, admittedly, recently. That's mainly because I've had so many bad experiences with cheaters, and I don't know what it's like so much now. Can we try a takeover?
Let's put this son of a bitch down! Me, the law says I gotta kill you!
They're so mad in Tumbleweed. They'll go after me if I'm not careful, if I stay here too long. All you need to do is just literally breathe, and they'll just pick on you. I think I had it at a point where I got a new gun, and I was inspecting it outside the gunsmith here, and the sheriff just started fucking shooting me.
I ain't even gonna mark your grave out here! This fella needs to die!
Oh, it's quite funny. It's annoying if you don't want them after you, but you can just change session or something. Oh, I do and don't want to help them. Because if I help them, they'll come after me as well.
Move in, boys! Come on! Take that son.
He's going full on with the tackling, isn't he? saw there's a guy on YouTube that does really good videos breaking down this game and like the sort of the period correct outfits. And in doing so, he actually does a really good job in talking about the history and things that relate to the people he's referencing for this period in time. And I can't remember who it was, but there was a gunslinger I think he was talking about, and he was renowned for wearing like an armor plate in his like chest. And I think you can kind of have that theory that it is in the game, it's just fool me once or that sort of thing. River fishing challenge, I've never done that. I'm not very good at the fishing in this. How do we do that? I've never done it. Let's go and do some fishing. I've never legit done that in the game. So it's a complete fail, but you never know. I'm not that incompetent. But no, it was just this. It's one of those things. So I assume that's where, like, yeah, fool me once or Iron Lung comes into the game, where it makes you a bit of a tank. You can take some bullets, but I thought little things all like that were quite interesting. There's a lot of like these sort of what these people did back then, and I can imagine it did work. He said there was a great story. I can't remember who this was. Again, of some guy that this was, I think, a bounty hunter that was sent out to take out some bandits and ended up in a gunfight. And had basically was in a situation where I think typical what this almost game is based on in most sort of story senses, where he had like 4 holes in the back of his coat, and he had like 3 holes in his trousers. He had a bullet lodged in his leg, or in his heel of his boot rather, so it didn't hit him. And whether he had something like a couple of holes in his hat or something as well, but no bullets actually hit him. And obviously he killed like the 2 or 3 people that were shooting him. And I think they said he used a Winchester and a Colt 45. But I don't know. There's a lot of these stories, and you're just like, fuck. There must have been some really, almost within a few seconds, these sort of moments go on. It's the harsh reality of things. But I don't know. That was a good.
Watch yourself.
I don't know what his channel was called, but I thought they were good videos. I think if you're into this game, you'll get recommended those. Okay. Let's put us in Saint Denis. What do we do in Saint Denis? Oh, no, wrong one. That's a bit dirty, but I tend to clean the ball gun when it gets to like below the first bar, and then I'll clean it. Same with the Navy, really, because when it goes below that, it does start getting a bit inaccurate. But I would do the call to arms, but it's really quite tiring. And if I did that even earlier, I probably wouldn't still be playing, because it's really kind of, you have to shoot so many people, and I don't really like killing that many people in the game. It's a bit, it's nice if they're using cover and it's a bit more realistic. But if they're just killing a man out in the open, I really don't like that. It turns into something quite, I don't know what the word is. I guess morbid, I suppose, is the harsh reality of it. It's just a bit, I guess it's almost turning into a war game in that respect at that point. My fast travels. Sorry, friend.
Leave me alone!
I don't mean to. You'd be angry though. I'm going to do a bounty huntings. Let's have a look at the dailies. The dailies are a bit all over the place, annoyingly. Sometimes they're really nice, and you've almost got like a nice checklist that I can go and do. Some of these are a bit awkward. Like posse fighting, infighting. We actually could have done that with that guy. I should have probably suggested that, but oh well. Alpine goat skinned. I don't know if I've even seen an alpine goat, but you can be sure that's probably at the top of the map where I don't really go. We're not going to do the arrow one, and then lassoed from horseback. Is that how much we earned? We earned $40 for that delivery. Wow. Okay, that really wasn't that good, was it? And then perfect carcasses. We can probably do that. That's a bit of a... Collectibles sold to Madame Nazar's. Fossils found. Oh, have we got a fossil map? Let's go and find some fossils. Let's go and do that. Story mission completed. Yeah, moonshine bar changed. Oh, I didn't realise. I should have ridden in his wagon. I didn't even see that. And no one rode shotgun with him either, so I probably should have done that, but oh well.
So here we are.
Okay, I think I've probably got a fossil map. Let's have a look. I don't know where she is today. Yeah, there we go. That's the closest one to me. I think when you open these, it just shows you some that are close to you. I think, in your location. Well, we'll go and do that one. I could be wrong on that, but it just seems to be that's the case. And she's over near behind Strawberry. Okay, I probably need to make some onyx and things really before we see it, but I should be okay. We're doing... Oh, it won't tell me, I don't think. Oh, I guess they're all there, so it doesn't tell me how many I've got in my inventory. But okay. Okay. Which way is that? I can definitely tell this horse is a little bit slower, but only a little bit. I think the handling kind of makes up for it, really. Which is why I was surprised, as I said, there was one that cost... It was slightly quicker than this, and it was still in the same category, but it doesn't have the race handling, and I was really kind of disappointed by that, because it's like, well... The main thing it's got going for it. But saying that, I've done some racing with this horse, and it's still my chosen racehorse. And with doing that, I've managed to basically stay at the front of the pack, almost win it a couple of times. I've come second with this horse quite a few times, so... I don't know, I've just kind of considered for that reason, and it is in the racehorse category, it's probably the better horse regardless, really, of stats, but I don't know. Definitely been very reliable. They don't make too much noise. Don't really make a big fuss. Doesn't really seem to like alligators, but I don't think any of them do. But to be honest, any of the other predators, as long as you like calm the horse relatively quickly, I haven't found any of them to have any problem. So do we? I've never done the fossils, so I'm assuming we maybe. I want to say the metal detector, but that doesn't sound right. Before we have to dig it, maybe. Oh no, it is a metal detector. Nice. If not, there's something else down there that's metal. I don't know. Find out, I suppose. Walking around in the muds. I was really impressed with what did we do? We did a protect the animal mission the other day, which is actually a prime thing for this cheetah, but since that software updates happened, it's we actually managed to enjoy that game mode again. So it was in the snowy area. Wow, it was in the snowy area of the map. That's what I'm talking about. That's so realistic. It was in the snowy area of the map, and it's cool that you like leave tracks and the horse leaves tracks and animals leaves tracks, but this was like a room where the entire lobby was there. I don't know how many players that was, but basically it was insane to see like so every player footstep and horse track in the game was made and was left, and so at one point you just got hundreds and hundreds of tracks everywhere, and I'm just looking at it like this is incredibly like detailed. Like it's not just, it doesn't turn into just a pile of mush and whatever. Like each track like stands out where the footprint and thing is, and I was just like, oh my god. Little things like that in games is just mad to me. Is it down below? I think it's down below. Whoop. What did we find? Something fossil. I have no idea. That's the first one I found. There you go. I don't think I can buy the same map. I have to wait till tomorrow to buy another map for a fossil, I think. But even like there, I've just left those few tracks. But it was the fact that the entire lobby was leaving marks, and they're all different. Some's a lot, some's like, you know, some people on foot, some people going quick, some people go slow, and just all the different details. It's just one of those moments I was just like, oh my god. Because on the whole, I guess you leave tracks in the mud, but it's big for granted. Yeah, let's ride it that way. Thinking I could probably do a clean in the horse now, but it's okay. Let's stop by this house and have a look. I've not been in here in a little while. You got some nice loot, like some alcohol and some jewellery. I think there's another one. If not, this is the only one, but I'm pretty sure there's another one like exactly the same as this. I think, at least that's what I feel like. If not, this is the only one, but I feel there's two of these houses. Could be me being confused, because I remember coming to this one at the beginning of the game quite a bit. And loot and stuff, because I think you can usually like find like jewellery over here. Yeah. Usually a couple of bits of jewellery sometimes, but I don't know, when I was starting out, the jewellery and that's really helpful. You get like a couple of dollars each for doing that sort of thing. $20, $30 here and there all adds up quite nicely in this game, really. Okay. I'd say we can try and see Harriet, but I know what the answer to that's going to be. So you end up spraying me. We've done too much hunting, I think, today, so might be a collectible run. Oh, have we got this glitch? Yeah, we have. Okay. There's a glitch after I like play story missions that when you're starting out and you use this what's called Eagle Eye, it helps you see animals and other things that are highlighted like herbs and things you can interact with on the map, I suppose. See, she sounds friendly, but you'll go over and she'll start being a bitch. Yeah, but you're a cold bitch. You're just gonna spray me. I don't. Oh great, I didn't see that. Come here, you shit. I was briefly going to turn around and see if I could show you her being a bitch, but I'm not good at the time of day. I mean, you don't like alligators, the rest of them are fine. Get attacked by an entire wolf pack, this horse does not give a shit. Get attacked by a bear, it doesn't really care. Alligator, it really freaks the fuck out. Come on. But it doesn't help you dirty, that's probably the big thing as well. Them white feet, they're like the dirty indicators. So if you need to clean the horse, you can tell by just looking at the feet. Alright, okay, let's keep on this one. Oh, I need to put my glasses on, friend. Sometimes a collectible here as well. Don't think so. That's well annoying. Oh, sorry, did I not finish that? Basically, you get this eagle eye. And at the beginning, you can only walk with it or ride a horse slowly and use it. But later on, when you upgrade it, you can move quicker with it. But see, that's kind of how I thought that the coat would be nice. I was kind of thinking this would just be a top jacket. I didn't realise this had like a sort of hanging bit that's all up and that. But I can't even think there of the. Oh, it's all obviously glitched a bit. It looks way better with it rolled up rather than having it hanging down. Whatever. We're not near the site, are we? We're a bit far off. Right? Yeah, we're just off from it. That's okay. Let's get the. But yeah, there's this glitch basically because you unlock skills in the game and it makes your character, you can do more things. And, one of the skills is you can use Eagle Eye while running. But there's a glitch, I guess there's probably a few of us in the game, where basically, some reason after you come out of a story you can't run and use Eagle Eye anymore. It's not quite cyberpunk, but it does have little moments in the game that are kind of a bit, I assume, are to do with the coding. I saw there's this game Builder Garage on like the Nintendo Switch, and I've seen, obviously I think the PlayStation had like something called Dreams, I think, for a good while. But people have made some really good quality games out of like just a software that's designed to build your own game, basically. Probably getting better, yeah. But Nintendo Life, the guy Alex is the main guy I like on there, really, is who I find most watchable. John's always kind of new as well. Did a video dropped today about showing this game Builder Garage on there, and he was just showcasing, I guess, a few that really impressed him. And I guess the nice thing of these is it will show you how it's made. I doubt you can edit it, but it will show you what the designers put into it. And I already knew the bits you could do with the game, but I didn't think you could do much that's that technical. But gosh, was I wrong. There are clearly some people out there that I don't know if they've really, that's the limit. What these people have done there is the limit. He didn't really say anything like that. But what they've already done and how complicated it is already. So what someone had done and he showcased, someone had basically made a Smash Bros kind of copy, but it wasn't, you know, it was just basically almost, it was Smash Bros, but there was no fighting each other. It was just almost, they'd put all the movesets in, and they'd put all the actions and the jumping and the animations and the different combos and things. They'd actually gone to the extent of basically making you the Smash almost base level of it. And you just sit there and think, he showed you how complicated this was, and how what looked to be that multiple different moves had to correspond to different actions in the game, and so this ended up in a giant spaghetti, like I mean giant spaghetti, almost a brain sort of network of like links in it to make it work. But the end result's bloody impressive, but things like that blows me away. I've never been very good at things like that. I'm sure if I got to grips with it I could, but I just don't think I've got the patience for it. But no, that was just something I saw earlier today, and I was really quite impressed with that. I thought that was I didn't mean to be that guy, but I kind of did scoff at the kind of game and be like, yeah, what are you gonna, you know, you're bloody building that, but yeah, really quite impressive, I suppose. And still, again, it's, you know, it's just, I guess, a bit of fun. But if that can mean you can go and probably design your own game, you probably bloody could. You know, you can handle that software. I'm sure. I'm sure other software to actually create a game isn't much different to that. I mean, a lot of it is I suppose, and I haven't really had any experience in this side of things, is that games are fundamentally built on engines, and so that's what a lot of it is. Gosh, didn't they say? I was reading a video the other day. My voice is going. I was watching a video. I think the Digital Foundry on the Apex. I was watching like yesterday, and I think that I don't think normal Apex Legends is built on the Source engine. The Half-Life Counter-Strike is like the Source engine. I think even back in the day it was used for a few other games as well. But I think they said basically the Doom, this Nintendo Switch version of like the Doom, I could be one as well, could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure they said the Doom series and this Apex version of the Switch is actually built on a different engine. It's built on the Counter-Strike, the Half-Life engine. The Source engine it's called. At least I think that's what it's called. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on all that. And I thought that was impressive. So what they've generally done is almost had to probably literally remake the entire, take all the skins from one, I guess, engine and just almost transplant it in another, while at the same time, I guess, trying to make it all work with each other. I don't know. Just incredible what these people do. I mean, when I was younger, I really wanted to. I actually really wanted to work for Codemasters because that's the main British company that makes games over here, all Rare. But I was always kind of shunned by my parents for like being into like video games. I used to be really good on Photoshop when I was a lot younger. And I should really invest the time to get a lot of that back, but I said earlier in the stream, I know kind of what it takes. And it's not a big deal, it just requires probably an evening of going around getting loads of little like paintbrush packs and things like that, and different calligraphy, and basically things to make a lot of the effects you need. You don't need that. If you just want to do some basic editing, you can do, but a lot of the fancier stuff you need a lot of brushes, and sometimes you just need a little bit of a brush, so you have to spend a lot of time editing stuff. But I had a really nice setup probably back in, what was it, like 2009 or probably before then, on my Photoshop, and I don't know, I got told to stop wasting my time and all the rest of it, and games were kind of frowned upon back then, really. You were considered like a weirdo if you liked games, at least by my friends and things. This, you got in mind, this is before like social media or anything. You were like uncool if you liked video games. Like people, like the cool kids didn't talk about video games. It was only like the geeky people that talked about like the video games. So it was always kind of, it definitely was not as accepted as it is now, particularly amongst parents. I don't know where we're going. Where are we going? Is it over here? Oh, the animation's a bit broken though. Oh, I'd say it's around here. I don't know. Nice. Get your fossils. Yeah, that's what's the daily, nice, okay. That's another one for it. We need to sell things to her. And bird eggs as well. Okay, let's open the map for the bird eggs. Well, I don't think we'll be able to do 5, that's quite a lot. I mean, we could probably find some in the swamp. If the map doesn't show us any in the swamp, we could possibly find some in the swamp. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying for. I think it just shows you somewhere near you, but that's kind of what I'm saying. We might be able to go through. So where are we? We're above that. Yeah, we're up there. So let's go down there. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. So I don't know if it's even worth bothering, but we can go in. We're going to go and see her anyway, so we might as well go and do a bit different. We'll need the bow to get them out of the tree. Or wherever they are. They're usually in the tree, and you need the small game arrows, because I've not got the varmint rifle anymore. I've kind of refused to. I don't like having too many guns in my horse. You could, in theory, I think, have all of them on here if you really wanted. It doesn't really. There's nothing to stop you, I don't think. But I just don't like cycling through too many guns. Especially in the panic, it's a pain when you're being shot at. You just want to click. You just want to pick where you want to get. You don't want to. In my case, keep pressing R, and it's kind of annoying just to keep cycling through them. And if you miss one, you have to cycle. It's usually, I find it kind of difficult to. I guess what you have to do, you have to use like your middle finger to press L, because you're already holding like, I guess, your index finger to. That's correct. I don't really know. To use this menu, so then you have to use like your middle finger to then scroll left, and that's kind of awkward to me. It's kind of like you're playing Guitar Hero again or something. And so I don't always do that. My instinctive will to go right through in terms of cycling. Like I'll cycle through the right hand side. Oh, there you go. Wow. I just said that's one in the tree, but it's not. Oh, it's a flower. Flowers get a bit buggy, sometimes the sound carries on after you've picked it. I don't really recognise around here. Another one here? Yeah, there's another one. There's all the collectibles around here. It's raining. Shall we get our coat on? Get our coat on. It's in the house, I'm assuming. I'll have that cheese, friend. That's a bit weird, isn't it? There's a random wedge of cheese hanging around. What have we got? Oh, we've got the stews going. Nice. Oh, can I take all those? There's loads there. Oh, nice. We got beans. We got peaches. We got beans. Nice. Okay. Thanks, Rand. You have a windmill. Oh, that one doesn't move. Why didn't that one move? Oh, we need some foods. Move. Okay, well the other windmills in the game move, but maybe that one's a bit more of a prop. Who knows? That's what I expected. Put it that way. That's when I initially shot the windmills for the first time. That's kind of what I expected to happen. But oh, that mozzie. I've got 2 mosquito bites in my head. It's horrible. They've been bloody lingering for days. I don't want another one. Go away. I've got my window open. I don't. Yeah, I think I've got like 1 or 2 in there. I don't really like the things. It's horrible. Oh, we got another one. Finding all the goods. Is this a bird egg? It's a bird egg, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Oh. Do I get my arrow back? Oh, I do. Oh no, it's still up there though. I think these work. I mean, technically it shouldn't, but... Well, equally you shoot it with the other gun, and that shouldn't probably work either. I do like that noise though, that noise is epic. That's like... text message perfection noise right there. Sounds like a sound effect straight out like Age of Empires or something, that's what it sounds like. Oh, you got your huckleberries. Don't hiss at me, you shit. Where is it? Where is it? Over there. Alright, it's miles away. Where's the next one? I was kind of thinking we might be able to find more, but I don't know if it would just be like the ones on the map are the ones that are around. I think it's more... they're the ones that are known, but I don't think it means they're the only ones. Oh, is it a Cougars? Are you a legendary Cougars? Wait. It might be. Sometimes they don't appear on the map. Can't see it. Yes, legendary. Well, I've not got my sedative gun, so it's going down, I'm afraid. But I say that. Watch it kill me, because they always do. Shall we use explosive ammo? If I use explosive, it'll probably ruin it, I imagine. Someone used to say poison arrows, but they don't kind of work. But we can try it. Wow, oh wow, it do be angry though. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Right there. Hi, friend. Oh, there's two of you? Oh, we missed. Right. Chill your beans, Winnies. No, you've been good. Is this it? Oh, it did work. No, that's not... I did wonder, that's not it. It's just a... Yeah, go away. Go away. No. You're the shit. Right. Does painted black not work? I couldn't paint him. But yeah, that's kind of what I expected. They're really hard. It's a legendary panther. I don't know if I've had that one. We've only got 2 more poison arrows. I don't know if the poison arrows really work. It should do in theory. That's what someone said, but in my experience, the poison arrows don't really work on the legendaries. He might have gone. Let's get my horse back. Over here. Oh, you're not dead, friend? Yeah, we can't paint it. Oh, that makes it even harder. Oh, no, brutal, man. That was probably already weak. That's what I'm saying. So it's been poison. It's got like 4 or 5 poison arrows in it. They don't work. I wouldn't bother with the... That's the only reason I was bothering with the bow, because I want to see if these poison arrows will... Because they were a pain in the ass. You have to shoot them like 4 or 5... Oh, not even that. You have to shoot them something like 10 times sometimes. Well, I was kind of thinking we could just put like 3 or 4 poison arrows in it. Let me just shotgun you. Will that ruin you? Oh, I forgot we can't aim at you, shit. Friend! Oh, god damn. That free aim, though. Oh, I haven't got much practice here. Can you stop chucking me off? I should have calmed it, but... Wow! So much, man! Come on! This is insane! Fucking hell! Excuse my language. I know we shot some arrows into the other one, but we put like 4 poison arrows into it and like 6 shotgun shells. Like 5 rifle shots. It's a bit insane. Not having being able to lock onto it is one thing, but the fact that you need to shoot it like 10 times, it just seems so weird. And yeah, it kills you, but then you respawn anyway, so it's a bit of a... I've very little struggle. Oh, I've struggled to actually survive at any given time. Trying to kill a legendary animal, even like sedate one, it doesn't always work. Usually always died. At least the predator ones anyway. In similar fashion, I guess, I tried to bloody poison the last one. It just didn't work. So whoever recommended that advice online is completely fucking wrong. Because it works on bears and stuff. You just, like the biggest bear, you just shoot it once with a poison arrow and it will, I think, generally if it's the right place, it will just die, like, it'll slowly get poisoned. And I kind of thought the same thing with the poison arrows on the legendary, but clearly it doesn't really work, unfortunately. What's your best way to get gold? Find a quick one. Recently they did... this call to arms, but unfortunately that's ended. But I'd say that's still probably a good way to do it. So you just do to round 10, you get a gold bar. The best way I've found is if you come into progress, if you don't already know this, you've got awards, and there's awards in the game for loads of different things. And the stuff like the main one that I unlocked like really quickly is I've already maxed it out now, but it's like combat. So you kill people, and every 1,000 people you kill, it will give you a belt buckle, but you can actually reset that. So like this one here is about half done, 500. I'm on that nearly. If I get 1,000, I can reset it, and it will give you like 0.4 gold bars, or nearly half a gold bar, basically. And I didn't know this until probably rank about 80. And I had quite a lot of these I could reset. So like for traveling, even like you could just sit on a coach. I mean, I've even probably got some in here that I've done that I've just missed. Because sometimes they come up when you're in the middle of a firefight and you haven't got time to come in and reset them. Some of them you can't reset. So there is one to reset. Complete daily challenges. That's 100 of them apparently, and I haven't reset that. So if we reset that, that will give us 0.4 gold. Not all of them can be reset, only some of them, but quite a lot of them can be. So let's see if we go back. You'll see it'll give us 0.4 gold there in the corner. That's the easiest way I found. I didn't know that until, as I said, quite late in the game. The other way is, in short, is I didn't know this really either until later on, is to it's crafting on. Do some of those. Basically, the game pays you more gold and more money the longer you wait for missions. So, depending on what mission it is, will be a different payout depending. But some missions, so like bounty hunting, is typically the last 30 seconds. I think like jail breakouts, if you had to do like a dishonorable mission for, I want to say, you know, like Anthony Foreman or someone like that, like you break someone out of jail or things like that. Some of those missions you have to wait till the last 30 seconds. And you don't have to, but if you want to get the most gold for your time, that's generally what some people do. And so when there's like boosting weeks that sometimes Rockstar will do, they'll put like a week where there's like double XP for like bounty hunting and things like that, and even double gold or whatever, that people will grind out that particular role just to get the double XP. And I think it was double gold, I could be wrong, it could have been double cash, I'm not too sure, but either way, it's one of these annoying things, because some of the missions you'll finish with like 10 minutes spare, and it will give you like 0.08 gold, and you can do like 3 or 4 of those in a row, and you don't really get a lot because you're doing it probably like myself, and you do it as quickly as possible. But the actual Rockstar kind of wants you to like slow down with a lot of it. It's a bit weird, and by almost some of the missions, by waiting until the last 2-3 minutes, some missions, the last 2-3 minutes is generally a good rule of thumb really for a lot of them. Some of them, basically the bounty hunting particularly, are best left until the last. Actually, we should take this to my camp, shouldn't we? Where is my camp? It's not close. Let's move my camp close by, because otherwise this will probably crash with this bloody legendary on the back of my horse. But yeah, no, some missions. So I think like the horse theft is one I quite like, and that, for example, you can wait till the last 3 minutes to turn the horse in. If you just sit there, you know, if you want to go and have like make a coffee, you want to go and have a toilet break, sometimes just wait those 5 minutes. That's what some people use it as. They'll literally go and do something, or leave the game running, they'll go and do something, and then you're waiting those 5 minutes, you're still earning in-game cash. Which one is it? It would be, I don't know what's here. Scarlet Meadows, the one at the top, ironic. But no, I don't know if you knew that already. If you didn't, then that's probably that's my best advice. Other than that, I don't know. I'd recommend you go down here to online and just go to Posse Up and just play. That'll put you in matchmaking with other people that have got an open posse. And I find, like even today, just by playing with people, we'll do missions and various things will pay us in gold, and I'll just come back with quite a bit more gold. Yeah, it's a collectible hit. Just by playing the game, really. Yeah, no, I hope that helped. Bless you. I've done a couple of missions and that, because even as I said, I didn't know about the rewards and things like that, and when I first found all those awards I could reset, I think I got about 10 gold bars back, and that bought me the collector roll, I think, from what I remember. I needed a bit of gold in the game at that point, and that just doing that pretty much instantly gave me a lot. And annoyingly, obviously, if I'd have done it, if I'd known that earlier, I'd have probably actually had a bit more gold because you could have reset some of them. But some of them only max out though at 10 times, so you can only reset some of them 10 times. Like I reset the combat one recently 10 times, which is like obviously over 10,000 kills, I suppose now, and basically after that it won't give you any more. Which is fine. It's you know, you reset it enough, I suppose. So, and what's that? You got 4 gold bars out of it, I suppose, from doing that. Which is pretty good, really. Because there's at a point now, like the nice thing of the battle passes in the game, it will give you the gold back, which I didn't realise. So I probably wouldn't buy them, to be honest, if that didn't actually happen. But like these recent quick draw passes have, I think, given you 24 gold back at least, and they cost 25 gold, so that's been pretty nice. When you have got a bit of spare that you can just buy these passes, which is pretty cool. But let's give it to Crips before it crashes, because I don't want to jinx myself. But that's quite a good chunk, isn't it? Like a third. That's pretty good. Yeah, we need to go and see it. We need some feathers and things. Okay. We'll get some ammo. Probably go back to my repeaters as well. But the main thing with this, I found, I did the bounty hunting role to get gold and cash at the beginning. And then I got the trader role, and I very quickly invested in the trader role in the wagons. So I got the medium wagon very quickly, and then almost after that paid for itself, I bought the large wagon so I could get bigger deliveries. And then from there, the trader role kind of set itself off very quickly. But until that point, it was very slow. But as soon as I was earning like a couple, like $400 or whatever for deliveries, that really kind of where the game started to speed up quite a bit, because all of a sudden you could actually earn quite a lot of cash in one lump. And you know, that's a gun, that's anything in the game. It's an ability card at the time I think I really needed, because at that point the griefers are quite strong for me and I couldn't really do a lot against them. So I was testing a lot of the ability cards and researching a lot of the ability cards just to try and survive a bit more, because I'd find myself like, some people I could just headshot immediately and other people I couldn't. I'd just get absolutely destroyed. I don't know, my flag's down. And I didn't understand, like I just thought it was kind of at its base level, the cards, like a lot of games, the cards don't really do anything. I just thought they do a bit, but they won't really do that much. But it actually turns out they quite dramatically changed the game. And they can really customize the game to feel how you prefer, and I guess that's the nice thing with them. So if you don't want to die quickly, you can build a tank build, and you can literally be a tank in this game. It's great. Even I've tanked a little bit with even the current set I've got. All I need to do is put Fool Me Once on, and I can do quite well. I'm slow and steady, and I can be a bit of a sponge. It's quite nice. It's quite good fun sometimes. And it's one of the only ways to counter some people. So if I come up against, and there is someone griefing us, and I haven't had to do this in a while, but what I will do, or if even multiplayer is another thing, and I haven't tried Slippery Bastard. Slippery Bastard is something I've actually got to try. That's one of the few cards I've only recently bought because it was free. And I should really try that. And that is a very effective card. That has pissed me off a lot. People that have even been griefers have used that card and got the best of me, because it makes you really hard to aim at them, especially if you're using the lock on. It just doesn't work. You can aim at their head all you like, and it will almost be like a magnet. It will keep pushing you away from their head, and even if you do get the sight on it just by some chance, it will probably still miss. It's good, I imagine, for the user, but bad if you're trying to shoot them. I use basically slow and steady, and that just turns into a bit of literally a tank. You can take headshots while that's active, and you can take a lot of damage to the body while that's active. Should we go and do these bird eggs? Go and see Madame the Tsar. Let's go to Strawberry. Let's go to Madame the Tsar. But no, so I found that's one way to counter even someone like myself, someone that's got painted black and is just headshotting you in one shot really easily, or even sniping you. I haven't really had to deal with snipers. Again, this is things that I had to deal with almost quite a while ago that I haven't noticed recently, which has been quite nice. It's strawberry. I imagine it's. I know it's definitely a bit more of a problem on console. That's for sure. I was on the subreddit on Red Dead Online on Reddit, and there's always people every week a little while ago talking about how like these Game Pass people are just coming on and griefing. Like the game was free on Game Pass, and so there'd be just people going in there just literally purposefully grief like all these players that are calmly playing like Red Dead Online, because I guess they've come from like Grand Theft Auto or something. And there is a bit of it on this, but on the whole, my experience has been relatively peaceful. I'm tempted by the King of the Castle. It can go one or two ways. Like I initially used to do quite well at that at the beginning, but the problem that came with that is, again, there'd usually always be some cheater, and they would like teleport to the ring, and it'd be invincible, and it just kind of spoil a lot of the fun for it. But you can equally enter it with a posse, and the game won't tell you who's in the posse. It would just tell you that everyone's an enemy. But the problem is if there's... Oh, you cheeky shit. Wait, why? Why? Are you ambushing me? You fucking... No, this is a hell of an ambush spot, I'll give you that. It's awkward. That's random, eh? I don't usually get ambushed. Friends, what's this all about? There's loads of them. That's quite a menacing shot of him up there in like a dark coat. You know, we're gonna get that again. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, friend. Okay, that was random. I used to get a lot of ambushes and hold-ups and things early on in the game, but particularly recently, I don't really get that so much, to be honest. And it's not like I fast travel a lot or anything either. Oh. But I will be now. I was focusing on a series on this. I have been streaming this quite a bit over on Twitch, and there's a new one I've been trying out called Trovo. Yeah, both been kind of hit and miss, particularly for this game. I like this game. I mean, it's good fun. So I don't know. And I know I've seen plenty of people stream it. They're quite popular, so I kind of like to get to the similar point with it. So I'm gonna try streaming this probably a little bit on YouTube. And I'll probably stick to Apex on probably something like Twitch or Trovo. I won't stream Apex on YouTube. I guess I could try it, but I don't think it will. I think you get better coverage, say, on Trovo or something for me. Which is a new one. The only reason I'm trying that out is because I use Stream Elements. There's like a overlay system, and it just helps you manage your streaming setup, basically. It's quite a nice thing to use. I'm sure there's others, but on their website they had the I guess on the main page they've got like login either as YouTube or your Twitch account, or I can't remember what the other one is. And then there's also this new one now, this Trovo, wasn't there? And I saw it a little while ago, and I basically just looked into it recently. It's beta, I think, so it's very much in the beginning stages. And it's definitely not as good in some ways as Twitch, but I feel like personally I'll probably have a better chance at probably gaining a bit more of a fan base on that than I would on Twitch. Twitch just seems to me, even since I started it like almost a year ago now, having a go at streaming, that it just seems a bit overpopulated. Wow, there's loads of them. You gotta come at me, friends. Come on. Now, what if I just kill him and you gotta keep chasing me? I did have it once before. I killed one of them. Was it with an arrow? I killed one of them with an arrow and the others fleed. Oh, I missed. I was trying to lean into it, but it doesn't really work like that, I don't think. You can kind of like bend time with arrows in this game. That's good. I don't really want to kill all of them. 1 star, though. I guess we shot it with a repeater, so it was going to be kind of poor skin anyway, but... Still gonna try and attack me. Can we not? Ah! They're attacking the NPCs. They're attacking the NPCs. Okay, well there we go. Yeah, they are. Oh no, now they're coming back. Go away, friends. I'm just... There you go. Nothing to see here. Horse is remarkably chill. Okay, maybe not. Oh, we haven't got the shotgun. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Okay, sorry. No, 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 no. I was trying to be good about it. I was trying to like, just basically see if we could like... I actually thought I had my shotgun on me. If we just one-shot them, but as soon as I hadn't got the shotgun, I'm a bit like, oh dear. Problem. I got eaten by wolves a lot in the beginning of the game. The cattleman like pistol revolver wasn't very good at kind of protecting you from them, really. Even with express ammo, it still wasn't very good. And I guess I only had one of them as well, so... I don't know how I did that before. I had it once. I mean, it might have been a poison arrow, maybe. I don't know. I killed one of them. And the others backed off. I don't really know how I did that. I assumed when I think I was streaming it as well. I assumed I said I think I killed the pack leader or something, and then maybe the others backed off. But I don't really know. It was definitely with an arrow. I think that was for sure. So maybe there's something to that. I think it might have been a poison arrow. Yeah, but basically, I enjoy streaming. I just haven't been personally. I haven't been as pleased with as popular as it should have been, but I know there's a lot of things. I've tried changing it up, and I think a lot of it is because everyone's in a similar situation. There's so many more streamers that are streaming, and for one reason or another, they're all popular.
What have you found?
I think generally for reasons outside of streaming, rather than they're popular for streaming, if you know what I mean. So that's kind of what I've been trying to do with my YouTube channel. It's a bit different. Equally, I think a lot of my fan base is almost based on around cars, really, rather than...
I pay more for the whole set, you know.
I know. Have we got any sets? No. Probably close, though. Let's do that.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
That's mainly because I haven't really had any. I haven't personally haven't had any money to really fund my car habit. It's I had a dream. Like, we went on holiday like with my friends. Gosh, in like 2013. I've got a video on my channel. It's one of my first videos on my channel, right? And back then, I was like 21, I think. That says how long ago it was. I wasn't earning a lot of money, and even things were expensive back then, but gosh, it was a darn sight a lot easier back then, even with the recession, inflation and things back then, than it was shortly thereafter. Basically, me and my friends went to like Europe and went to Stelvio Pass in like Italy, which is a nice road going through these sort of the Alpine roads, and we went there in like my Citroen Saxo that I had at the time. And my always plan has been to basically, after I did that and I really enjoyed it with my like best mate, I just kind of initially thought like, this is something I want to do like every year, or this is something I at least want to try and do every year. You know, get out in here, go and enjoy the roads, enjoy the scenery, and that's still something I just really want to do. I mean, if I could kind of live out there, I kind of would personally. It's kind of where I think I should. Well, it's where I more feel like I should be. But just since that time, nothing, man. It's the world's just gone to shit. The value of money's gone down, and wages have never reflected anything that I can afford to have my own house, or without personally putting myself in debt from having borrowed money from the bank and loans and things like that. Of course, I could then have things that I wanted, but then you're in debt, so kind of not a good thing. So yeah, I don't know. It all went to shit from there, really, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I kind of had the PS a few years ago, and that took me a while. I've had like a DC2 before then, which I loved, and that screwed me over. And I love that car. That was such a nice car, but again, I got screwed. So there's a lot of things on offer. Well, we've got a lot of the gold things are on offer, but I don't really want much of the gold things. So we've got that yet. We haven't got that yet. And we can have a dodgy headband, which I think is instead of a hat. Looking at it, I'm not really too sure what's going on there. I really wanted these rings, like early on in the game, like middle rank. I really wanted these gold rings, and I was setting up loads of gold just to get, I think, like this one.
I have been out here for as long
I had that for a long time until recently. In the recent past, they've given the first quick draw pass. You got like a outfit from oh shit, can't remember his name. Guy from the story, and basically it's got the gold rings, and I've got that on my character's right hand instead now. I haven't been tempted by that hat as well. I think it kind of almost goes somewhat with this. Very dorky, but that's kind of the whole point, really. I didn't say the original. No, so I don't know. I've basically worked my ass off, like, pretty much the last 2 years I've been unemployed. Before then, I worked solidly in employment. Even in my 3 weeks, holiday, I would have a year in most of these jobs, and I'd work weekends pretty much most of these jobs all week. So I worked at like a cash and carry for like 5 years, and then I worked as a butcher for pretty much another 5 years between 2 different places. And I worked basically long enough in retail, and I've served enough customers, and I've earned the businesses I've worked for, I've earned them thousands upon thousands of pounds when I would only get paid a couple £100. And I've basically seen a lot. I've seen how customers are. I've seen how these so-called boomers treat people, like myself in this position. And I've really tried hard, like, with a lot of it, and I got told the wrong things at an early on age. I got told, you know, if you kind of be seen performing well, and if you go the extra mile, you'll be rewarded. I'll tell you right now, that's bullshit. In certain things, yes, but generally with work, from what I've seen, you do the fucking bare minimum. You need to get paid, and you go home. And I'm not encouraging that ethic. That's just people I've worked with, the environments I've been in, that just seems to be the general rule of thumb. But no, for the equivalent, for my 10 years of my employment time that I had when I worked my arse off, I don't feel I weren't. I think I calculated it. I calculated my earnings on that 10-year period, and I don't think I even earned 100 grand. I don't even think I even earned anywhere close. I think I earned anywhere somewhere about almost maybe about 50, 60 grand in total on that sort of period. And even then, considering my expenses and what my like cost per year of like living was costing me, I would only have about a year spare, probably about £1,000. And that £1,000 would be on like a holiday, maybe a new car, maybe something like that. So in order to save up a couple of £3,000 or £4,000 spare, it would literally take me years. And this is where the Sylvia comes in. The Sylvia's taken me, there's a bit of inheritance in there, but the Sylvia is a reflection of my last 10 years of work. And unfortunately, that's all it is. I wish I had more to show for it, because I feel I fucking deserve to have more to fucking show for it, but just the cost of wages and living and how jobs have never been able to, like, I've gone for loads of promotions, never been able to get it, even if the money's not been that much better. I've tried different professions and different things, and it's basically, and I never earned more than like sort of 20 grand at a time, and it's, and even that was sort of the peak, and it's just really tough. Like, you need to be earning like 50 grand minimum in the UK at the minute, and it's just not, no one's earning that unless you're old, basically. It's ridiculous. You've had that job since probably the 80s or something. I know I've got a little bit sidetracked and moaning here, but don't talk about this shit, but it's freaking stuff that pisses me off. Because people will look at me and be like, "Oh, you're unemployed, go back to work and, you know, go and work and stuff." And I have, man. It's the incentive of a lot of people my age that we've just been screwed. Fucking screwed, and bless the people that are younger than me. They don't even have a clue. They haven't even got a clue what's coming for them, because school is lying to them. School's gonna fucking lie to you. It's gonna tell you to go and get in debt, go to university, go and get in debt for a job that won't even hire you, even if you've got a bloody master's degree. Like, it's really bad. Basically, what's happened, in short, there's a lot I've learned in the last 12 months, and to do with the economy and trading and how generally the real world works. But in short, like, the banks encourage people to get student loans and things because it's what makes them money, and ultimately, it's the easiest way of doing it. The university system is one of the most corrupt and fucking corrupt systems in the world, and one of the most, I guess it's one of the most, what would you call it? I don't fucking know. If you were to call it like a drug, like, thing or something, it fucking would be, but basically, they're rolling in millions. It's insane. Like, students are just printing money for these, like, universities. It's insane. Just plunge you into, like, serious debt you'll never pay back. But basically, if the jobs were there, that's what I was going into. Basically, the jobs, we all sold our jobs to, like, China and the rest of the world. Like, the UK doesn't make anything anymore. It's really bad. And I'm sure we make some things. Some dodgy 3D printed part for your water pump in your hated house or something. Yeah, we can make that, but can we make a circuit board for a PlayStation 5? No, we can't. To me, that screams problem. We should be building our own phones, our own consoles. You shouldn't be having to rely on the Chinese to build these motherboards, because at the end of the day, they're not complicated. If you look at the videos and how a lot of this stuff's made, it's just machines. Like, it's you just get the machine to do it. But the thing is, that industry is entirely controlled by the Chinese and, like, that side of Asia, I suppose. And we've just got no jobs. So the jobs in the UK are literally selling you finance that you can't afford. So selling you things that you can't afford, but telling you can afford it by showing you how to borrow money so that you can afford the thing that you can't afford, so that you can eventually pay them back and they'll gain interest on whatever they're paying you back, and whatever you're earning is, or whatever you've bought is, you feel like you're satisfied from it or something. I don't know, whether it be a house mortgage or whether it be a car or something, I don't bloody know. I don't know. We kind of got sidetracked here a little bit, really. The moaning of Tom.
Hey, get out of here! Get out of here!
You better get. Should we go around the back? Go around the back. Problem is I guess what I'm saying is they don't really teach you this shit in school, and they really need to. But I guess the problem is if they did, then it would be an entirely different place. It's like people moan someone said something, I heard this the other day, someone said something really good. People moan that politicians are fucking corrupt and a bunch of liars, but where do you think they come from? They come from universities, they come from all the fucking shit, they come from the corruption in the fucking first place, so what do you expect to come out of it? think it was George Carlin or whatever, like American stand-up. It could have even been that. The guy preaches so much truth, it's insane. Or did preach. Wow, 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 wow. I did not... Wow. The minigun's a bit much, friends. You know, I'm all down for a gunfight, but the minigun's a bit much. Why have I not got the shotgun here? I'm inconveniencing myself without the shotgun here. I'm literally going to run back to my horse and get my shotgun. Wait a minute. No, I want my shotgun. Come on. I've got out the tonic here as well. Oh, he's got the gun out again. It's kind of what I'm saying with the... No, 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 no. Don't. What are you doing? Wait. I didn't cancel that. The horse cancelled it. Good. Right. Onwards, horse. Go away. This is different music. I thought it was different music. Well, it is slightly different anyway. So we've got some pissheads on the guitar and he's just like jamming over the top of it. Oh, no, no. Why can't we... There we go. Wouldn't actually let me aim at him. Yes, this has got like a cello in it, this version. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's really good. Let's get my bowlers out. I think my fancy bowlers. So you better not break them, friend. Oh, that didn't work.
Don't do something you'll regret, huh?
I did aim and throw him, but I don't think we threw him, did we? No, we didn't. Okay, that's good. Oh, you had the rums on you. Nice. Well, hang on. Let me loot it. Oh, problem. Problem. No. I didn't see him. I heard him, but by the time I heard him, I was already pressed loot. Ah, dearie. I didn't see him on the map. But we can make this map stay expanded. I think it's in the menu settings. But the thing is, I don't always want it expanded, but there's certain times I really do. It's too short. It doesn't show me enough information. Like, you have to press down and it'll expand it, and that will show you... Like, I can see them over there now, but... I guess you could see them in front of you anyway, but... in close quarters, like, even then, I couldn't even... I guess I couldn't even see them on the corner of the map, basically, being that close. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they did appear, but... The last time I checked the map, they weren't on there, put it that way. No, my luck, they probably spawned in as soon as I got open that back door or something. That's probably what happened. Well, the music's over, friend. There's a collectible in there. There's always jewellery here. In this cabinet, there's always 2 bits of jewellery. Well, yeah, I think it's 2 anyway. There's usually always 1. There's these 2. It seems pretty nice. One of the few places it seems to be quite consistent. I think that's up top, isn't it? Wait a minute. Problem, she's not here. Problem. I thought she was in here, that's why I was taking my time. Wait. Go. You better not escape. We've done too much here for you to just escape. Have you only just escaped? Because that sounds like it. Yeah, good. Friend, you're on a stroll. Right, well, that's good to see. It's good to see you're strolling, because we couldn't be doing with a struggle now. Equally, I don't know why you're trying to shoot me, but you know, whatever. I'm not going to complain about that.
What the hell are you gonna do to me?
Oh, don't worry. Although, oh, wait. Can we have a look at your... Yeah, you've got like 2 bandoliers on. 3 bandoliers if you include your gun belt.
Idiota!
Oh, I see where you went wrong, friend. I see where you went wrong. You know where you went wrong? You've got a double action. Do you know how bad that gun is? I think I initially liked it in the first Red Dead. I think that's actually what I used to use, because it was fun maybe in that game. I can't really remember. Equally, I think I used the Cattleman for a long time in that first game as well. I do distinctly remember having like the first pistol still being one of my favourites, but I think I used the double action just for the speed of it in the first game, I think. That's what I liked. It's probably a bit more powerful than it is in this one and the first game as well, but I could well be wrong. Oi! Oi! He's mine now. We need the core. Just have something minty. Minty pox. That will do the job. Hours. Yeah, I seem to play this about sort of 4 or 5 hour sessions. It seems to be about right, and that's actually how I put so much time into this. Most games, particularly even on the Switch, I found myself getting almost kind of bored after about an hour or 2 in some games. I really struggled to stream some games for a long time on the Switch without finding myself getting a bit bored or getting a bit sick of the matchmaking in one way or another. But this is kind of what I'm saying. Like, I can just play it for hours. One point, actually, not long ago, I played it for pretty much 12 hours. It was pretty insane. That wasn't intended. Well, actually low on the time. That wasn't intended either. But this is the reality of a lot of it. If you do these bounty hunters missions on your own, it gives you more payout the lower the timer. But generally, some of these will make it so it will go to the low time anyway. So saying that, we might not actually make this. We're gonna have to take her off the horse. We're a little bit too far away, I think. Yeah, we're a bit too far away here. Oh, it's gonna be close, friend. I don't think we're going to do it, unfortunately. I thought Strawberry was here, but we've got another couple of bloody corners to go yet. Yeah, it's too much, unfortunately. It's because I died. It's because I died that we Oh, 10 seconds. Hit it. Oh no, it's not going to be doable. Just chuck in with the... Ah, it's so not... No! So dumb. It's so dumb, she's right there. That's a shame. It's because I died though. I was on point for timing, and then it spawned me miles away, and then she escaped, and you got to chase after her, and you got to shoot people again. It just fucks up the whole thing if you're doing it on your own, unfortunately. Love, why do you do that? Well, look, I can't turn her in now because it's out of time. So what do you expect me to do? What? This has always got good loot in it. Right, what time is it? Oh, it's like 20 to 1. I don't know. We stay on for another hour, but I'm going to have to have a break. I'm going to have to also put the fan on because it's getting really hot in here. This game essentially is like having a heater on. And gosh, my computer's not even that powerful. Like, I dread to think what some of these like 30 series cards are kicking out in terms of heat. Oh, we can have moonshine. Let's do... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Oh, fuck it. Oh, me. Kind of mainly, actually, even with the bit of summer heat we had, and this is the first time I've actually had a PC like this powerful. Actually did make me realise I can see why some people, particularly Americans, would water cool at least a graphics card. I don't know about the CPU is one thing, I don't know, but at least water cool. So wait, what is it? Potent snake oil. Ah, right, okay. We'll just leave it. We did the triple tonic by accident, otherwise I'd probably use it. The other reason for water cooling as well is like the background here. The only noise that gets picked up with my background, my voice, and you'll probably hear it, is literally the whirring of the fans on my computer. That is the noisiest thing in here other than me. And this microphone is so sensitive, it can pick it up. I could probably tune that out if I had the microphone really close to my mouth, like some people do, but that's going to make it really awkward for me, and I don't kind of like that. And equally, I'm going to probably pop in the microphone a lot, and I don't like that either. So I haven't really tested with this microphone. The nice thing is it just kind of worked out the box, and I already kind of tested enough of my audio to know that what I like and what I don't like, and I just kind of set it up to how I like immediately, and thus it's remained, really. Bit of a traffic jam. What do we say, friend? I think we're kind of pretty much done for everything, really.
Oh my god.
How much fans it is? I think it's the actual 1660 you can hear. It's the single fan card, and it doesn't really stay very cool, if I'm honest. The story mine missions. Okay, I don't think we can really do much. Oh, we're going to do a story. In the meantime, should we go to the shack? I'll play some music for a bit, and then Grips wants the goods. Tough shit. We've already earned too much money from the goods. We can chill. That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I need to turn the phone. Way too hot. Okay, well, I need to craft some things, yeah. The dog is called Needs because it's a needy dog. So. It was called Bean, but... the name change was necessary. It's sweaty.
create Luke Short and read that online, you want the black stovepipe square toe boots and black clerk pants. Up top, you want the white frumpy shirt, black Richfield vest, black puff tie, and black range gloves. For a jacket, go with the black classic frock coat. For a hat, the short stovepipe top hat is a perfect match. Before moving on from Short, there's another famous photo of him posing as part of the Dodge City Peace Commission with Wyatt Earp, Bat Masterson, and others.
This is a video I was on about, let's have a look, I was on about earlier in the stream. Man versus History. It's a channel called, and he kind of breaks down, I've got the fan on in the background now. Sorry, I won't talk much, but we'll put this on for a few minutes and then I'll come back and play some more.
When the posse tracked him down, Hardin ordered the paper articles from the suspenders could cause problems, which is why most cowboys simply...
Okay, fuck it, let's just do it
For
again.
ourselves, we need to take a step back and talk about the factors that led to the gunfighting era. Let's get started. According to Jeremy Agnew's The Old West, in fact, in film, History vs. Hollywood, quote, gunfights were rare in the 1850s because the rapid-fire killing technologies of reliable revolvers was not widely available. Western gun violence was also low during the early 1860s because most young men were all fighting in the Civil War. As such, it wasn't until factors aligned, that is, the common availability of reliable revolvers and post-war migration of violent young men west, that the gunfighting era of the Wild West came to be. Statistically, the number of shootouts in the West increased until they peaked in 1878, whereupon they leveled off and declined in the 1890s, as the western frontier was brought under law and order. As such, the prime years of being an American gunfighter were in the 1870s and 1880s. It should come as no surprise then that the most famous gunfighters of the Wild West, Hardin, Earp, Hickok, Reeves, Billy the Kid, and others, operated during these 2 decades. We'll start by debunking the myth of the cowboy gunfighter, prevalent in countless Western movies. Agnew writes in The Old West Fact and Film that, quote, cowboys were not professional gunmen, but were common laborers who tended and herded cattle for a living. Put another way, the gunfighter was a killer of men, and the cowboy was not. To start, the dismally low pay of cowboys made it difficult for them to purchase the quantity of ammunition necessary to develop the skills of a gunfighter. Even if they had developed those skills, the demands of their profession gave them little time to maintain them. While there were many good reasons for cowboys to be armed, protecting the cattle from predators, rustlers, and so on, after the Stockmen's Convention of 1882, most ranches in Kansas, Texas, and Wyoming banned cowboys from even carrying guns, believing that it was better for cowboys to tend the cattle and lawmen to dispense justice. While some cowboys were armed on cattle drives, many trail bosses required them to stow their pistols in the chuck wagon. Part of this was to reduce quarrels from turning deadly. The famed cattle baron Charles Goodnight allowed his cowboys to carry while on the trail, but cautioned them that if any man were found guilty of shooting another, he'd be tried, and if found guilty, hanged from the nearest tree. The effectiveness of Goodnight's rules is evident in that not a single one of his cowboys ever shot another. Another reason for not wearing guns is due to friction, that is, chafing from the belt holster upon the man's hips or from the rifle scabbard on the horse's side. Such irritation caused sores, and sores easily became infected. Even regular belts or suspenders could cause problems, which is why most cowboys simply wore tight-waisted pants. When cowboys arrived at the railheads upon the conclusion of their cattle drives, they were paid several months' wages in one lump sum, handed back their pistols, and given permission to head into town to blow off some steam. A recipe for trouble if there ever was one. While they didn't need guns in town, cowboys still wore them as accessories, playing into the public image of themselves. Jack Weston, author of The Real American Cowboy, writes that, quote, the cowboy style was partly a deliberate imitation of how the public saw them, and cowboys would defiantly and defensively justify that image by exaggeration, live up to the reputation, and even go beyond what the public expected. It would take advantage of their wild public image to scare the hell out of people. This is reflected in an article in the Dodge City Times which states that, quote, a gay and festive Texas boy, like all true sons of the Lone Star State, loves to fondle and practice with his revolver in the open air. It pleases his ear to hear the sound of his deadly weapon. Cowboys also carried guns because they signaled that a man had weight and couldn't be pushed around, which was particularly useful in the town teeming with rowdy young bucks. Of course, these guns were usually just dangerous props worn to support the posturing and bravado of the wearer. Most cowboys had no intention of actually resorting to gunplay, and even fewer had the nerve or skill, preferring instead to wave their gun around while making threatening remarks. And when cowboys did shoot, Agnew writes that they, quote, did not always immediately shoot to kill. While some might argue that this is due to moral reasons, it's more likely that cowboys
Come
simply
on, think about it.
efficiency. The sheer abundance
Disarm
of newspaper
someone.
articles from the period relating to cowboys accidentally shooting themselves or even accidentally shooting others is a pretty good indication of the level of firearm ineptitude amongst Western cowboys. As evidence, consider the 1888 gunfight that occurred in New Mexico between a rancher named John Good and his 5 cowboy companions against 5 other cowboys suspected of murdering his son. Despite over 100 rounds being fired, the only casualties were 2 horses. Suffice it to say, cowboys weren't gunfighters. Gunfighters were a different breed. They made their living with guns. These weren't accessories, but rather tools of the trade, and they knew how to use them. Gunfighters like Wild Bill Hickok, Bat Masterson, and others practiced target shooting on a regular basis. John Wesley Hardin, who killed over 20 men, would shoot playing cards at distance, then sell them to onlookers as souvenirs. When it came to gunplay, these men were professionals, and cowboys were just amateurs. While a cowboy might unholster his weapon and wave it around, a gunfighter never reached for his gun unless he was serious about using it. A story from the Yorkville Inquirer illustrates this well. The gunfighter Clay Allison was having dinner with a man named Chunk Colbert at the Clifton House in northern New Mexico in January of 1874. The 2 men had a disagreement earlier in the day over a horse race, so to smooth things over, they decided to share a conciliatory dinner. At some point during the meal, Colbert decided to kill Allison and made his move. According to the article, Chunk, quote, dropped his knife on the floor and reached his hand below the table as if to pick it up, but instead went for his gun. Instantly, Allison pulled his pistol and shot him between the eyes. Chunk fell forward, dead, against the table, and Allison went on with his dinner as if nothing had happened. When asked later why he agreed to have dinner with a man who sought to kill him, Allison replied, quote, because I didn't want to send a man to hell on an empty stomach. Another example took place in Bluff City, Kansas on July 7, 1781. On that day, a man named Juan Badeno killed a cowboy named William Coron. In response, several of Coron's friends, including the notorious gunfighter John Wesley Hardin, obtained a warrant for Badeno's arrest. When the posse tracked him down, Hardin ordered Badeno to surrender. When the man hesitated, Hardin simply pulled out his gun and shot him in the head. In 1910, the infamous lawman and gunfighter Wyatt Earp gave an interview over the intricacies of gunfighting. In it, he stated that, quote, when a man went after his guns, he did so with a single serious purpose. There was no such thing as a bluff. When a cowboy reached for his .45, every faculty he owned was keyed to shooting as speedily and as accurately as possible, to making his first shot the last of the fight. Wyatt Earp famously claimed that, quote, fast is fine, but accuracy is final. You must learn to be slow in a hurry. In his 1910 interview, Earp elaborated by saying, quote, the winner of a gunplay usually was the man who took his time. The second was that, if I hoped to live long on the frontier, I would shun flashy trick shooting, grandstand play, as I would poison. The flashy trick shooting that Earp was referring to involves shooting from the hip and fanning one's pistol. Shooting from the hip is exactly as it sounds. The gun is drawn and fired low from the hip, rather than being fully extended and aimed down the barrel. If you're a gamer, you'd recognize this as no-scoping. Fanning a gun refers to holding down the trigger and repeatedly slapping back the hammer to fire bullets in rapid succession. Both are fast, but highly inaccurate. On fanning, Jeremy Agnew writes that, quote, though flashy, this technique was not used in serious gunfights because of the potential inaccuracy that occurred when repeatedly hitting the gun with the hand. Wyatt Earp concurred, saying that, quote, in all my life as a frontier police officer, I did not know a really proficient gunfighter who had anything but contempt for the gun fanner, or the man who literally shot from the hip. A historical example confirming why gun fanning was a terrible idea took place in a Dodge City saloon in April of 1879. 2 men, cockeyed Frank Loving and Levi Richardson, pulled their guns simultaneously. Richardson fanned his revolver at close range, getting off 5 shots before Loving had fired a single bullet. All 5 missed. Loving drew slowly, coolly extended his arm, took careful aim, and killed Richardson with a single shot. Another instance took place in El Paso in April of 1894 when an intoxicated deputy U.S. Marshal named Bass Outlaw, yes, that's actually his name, got into a gunfight with the town constable John Selman. Outlaw drew his revolver and fanned the hammer, sending several shots in rapid succession, but only succeeding in wounding Selman in the leg. Selman fired 1 shot, killing Outlaw. Suffice it to say, there's little point taking the spray and pray approach, as you could never miss fast enough to win a gunfight. Even holsters from the period reflected this. In the Old West, in fact, in film, the author writes that, quote, holsters were deep by design. Rather than designed for fast action, were intended to protect the hammer and trigger of a revolver to prevent accidental discharge of the gun into the wearer's leg. Instead of these holsters facilitating lightning-fast draws, guns were more likely to become stuck in these cumbersome devices. An example of this occurred in New Mexico in 1877 when a man named Bill McCoy got into an argument with a deputy sheriff named Charles Gunn. According to the Albuquerque Daily Citizen, quote, McCoy was in Jim Walker's saloon when Gunn came in. A few angry words followed and Gunn attempted to draw his gun, but it caught in his holster and he was shot down by McCoy. Gun belts were also worn high on the hips, not slung in a low angle towards the dominant hand like we see in films. Those were called buscadero rigs, and they weren't invented until the 1920s. Some gunmen didn't even wear gun belts, preferring instead to keep their guns tucked into their pants waistline, sash, or in a leather-lined pocket holster. Accuracy was important, but that's easier said than done during the gunfight. Gunfighters also needed another attribute. Call it nerve, courage, or bravery to keep a cool head when the lead flew. This is well illustrated in a verbal exchange between Wild Bill Hickok and a saloon owner named Phil Coe. Coe was bragging about his marksmanship to Wild Bill, claiming that he could, quote, shoot a crow on the wing, that is, in flight. To this, Hickok remarked, quote, did the crow have a pistol? Was he shooting back? I will be. In October of 1871, a gunfight ensued between the two. Coe fired first, but missed. Hickok fired twice, with both slugs tearing into Coe's abdomen. After suffering an agony, Coe died 4 days later. Wyatt Earp was famous for his calm, steady coolness in the midst of gunfights. In an interview with a reporter, Bat Masterson himself, a well-respected gunfighter, said of his close friend Wyatt Earp that he is, quote, one of the few men I personally knew in the West in the early days whom I regarded as absolutely destitute of physical fear. While we often think of the shootout at the OK Corral as his finest moment, an even more remarkable story illustrating his nerve took place during the Earp Vendetta ride, following the assassination of his brother Morgan. In March of 1882, Earp and 5 others stumbled upon 9 members of the Cochise Cowboys gang at Iron Springs, Arizona. While Earp's men took cover, Wyatt stood his ground as all 9 members of the enemy gang directed their fire at him. With steady nerves, Earp quickly scanned the gang, identified its leader, Curly Bill Brocious, leveled his shotgun, and nearly cut him in half. He then switched to his revolver and shot 2 others, prompting the gang's retreat. Stuart Lake, one of Earp's later biographers who personally interviewed Wyatt on several occasions, wrote that following the shootout, Wyatt inspected himself for damages. Quote, his coat hung in shreds, there were 3 holes through the legs of his trousers, 5 holes through the crown of his sombrero, and 3 through the brim. Despite the numbness in his leg, he could find no wound. He lifted his boot for closer inspection and found a bullet embedded in the high heel. As far as his body was concerned, he had come out of the hail of lead unscratched. When several members of the James Younger gang were cornered and outnumbered by a posse on the outskirts of Medelia, Minnesota, and it became evident that they wouldn't escape, all kept their nerve. Cole Younger told his fellow gang members, who were all hunkered down in the bushes, that if anyone wanted to surrender, they were welcome to do so, but that, quote, this is where Cole Younger dies. At that, another man in the gang, named Charlie Pitts, responded, quote, alright, Captain, I can die just as game as you can. Let's get it done. At that, Pitts stood up, aimed his pistol at the closest posseman, and was shot through the heart dead. Despite his intention to die in the shootout, Cole Younger was captured owing to being knocked unconscious after a bullet went through his eyeball and lodged in his jaw. In relation to the gunfight, a newspaperman named Robertus Love wrote that Cole Younger, quote, fought like a Bengal tiger, and that was no exaggeration. At the time of his capture, he had been shot 11 times, yet was still very much alive. Cole recovered and lived to be 72 years old, dying in 1916 with 14 bullets still left in his body from both the Civil War and outlaw days. Another instance occurred in December of 1890 when the famed gunfighter, Luke Short, was ambushed in a Fort Worth saloon by a gambler named Charles Wright, who shot Luke Short at close range with a double-barrel shotgun. To finish off Short, Wright dropped the empty shotgun and pulled his revolver, at which point a severely wounded Short managed to pull his own revolver and shoot Charles Wright through the right wrist, causing Wright to drop his gun and flee. Despite his injuries, Short managed to walk to a doctor's office on his own power, where the damage from the shotgun was assessed. According to the Fort Worth Daily Gazette, quote, the full charge of buckshot passed through the flesh, making a tunnel. The muscles on the outside were torn out. It continues by stating that, quote, the thumb and 3rd and 4th fingers were torn badly. The thumb was taken off at the joint. Of course, like Cole Younger, Luke Short managed a full recovery, albeit with a few less fingers. Perhaps the most interesting example comes from Jim Miller, better known as Killer Miller or Deacon Jim, who may have been the hardest gunfighter to kill in the entire Old West. Much of this had to do with his habit of wearing an iron breastplate under his clothing, an early bulletproof vest, if you will, which saved his life on several occasions. Take Taking these stories into account, it's little wonder why most gunfighters were simply assassinated. Some were shot in the back of the head, like Wild Bill Hickok while he was playing poker in Deadwood, South Dakota in 1876, or John Wesley Hardin while playing dice at an El Paso saloon in 1895, or even Jesse James while straightening a picture in his living room in 1882. Others were ambushed, such as Billy the Kid, shot in a bedroom in the middle of the night in 1881, or Morgan Earp, shot in the back while playing pool in Tombstone, Arizona in 1882, or Ben Thompson, who was ambushed at a theater in San Antonio in 1884. The list goes on and on. It makes it clear that it was easier to assassinate a dangerous man than roll the dice by slapping leather, especially with gunfire. Some gunfighters wore two guns, but they were rarely, if ever, used simultaneously. Wyatt Earp discussed this in his 1910 interview, saying that, quote, two-gun business is another matter that could stand some truth before the last of the old-time gunfighters is gone. They wore two guns, most of six-gun toters did, and when the time came for action, went after them with both hands, but they didn't shoot them that way. Earp continues, quote, primarily two guns made the threat of something in reserve. They were useful as a display of force when a lone man stacked up against a crowd. Some men could shoot equally well with either hand, and in a gunplay might alternate their fire. Others exhausted the loads from their gun on the right or the left, as the case may be, then shifted the reserve weapon to the natural shooting hand if that was necessary and possible. Such a move, the border shift, could be made faster than the eye could follow a top-notch gun thrower. But if a man was as good as that, the shift would seldom be required. Most legendary gunslingers prefer the Colt Single Action Army Model 1873. Among the list of those who carried it are Bass Reeves, Clay Allison, Luke Short, who preferred a snub-nosed version, Kid Curry, who preferred black grips, Billy the Kid, walnut grips, Killer Miller, pearl grips, and Bat Masterson, black grips, nickel-plated, and highly engraved. In Red Dead Online, this gun is the Cattleman's Revolver. Others chose a Smith & Wesson Model 3 Russian, including John Wesley Hardin, who preferred ivory grips. Wyatt Earp, Jesse James, Frank James, and Cole Younger were all purported to use both Colt Model 1873s and Smith & Wesson Model 3s. While we don't know Earp's preference, the James and Youngers preferred theirs nickel-plated with ivory grips. In Red Dead Online, the Smith & Wesson Model 3 is a Schofield revolver. Doc Holliday preferred the Colt Model 1877 Lightning, nickel-plated with pearl handles. While this gun is not yet in the game, the double-action revolver has some similarities, so it can work with a little imagination. While Bill Hickok preferred a Colt Navy revolver Model 1851 with ivory grips. In Red Dead Online, this is the Navy revolver. Both Hickok and Holliday also used sawed-off shotguns as well. Gunfighters dress in their own unique way, so there is no single gunfighter outfit. Some of these men were outlaws, some were lawmen, some were gamblers, and some were range detectives. As such, we're going to look at these men individually, then recreate their historical looks. Additionally, I just wanted to note that many of the most famous gunfighters of the Old West have been covered in my other clothing videos. So if you're looking to recreate Wyatt Earp, Bat Masterson, Wild Bill Hickok, or Bass Reeves, be sure to check out my How to Create a Historically Accurate Lawman video. If you're looking to recreate Billy the Kid or Jesse James, watch How to Create a Historically Accurate Outlaw. We'll start with...
Yeah, he's good. Check him out. Man vs. History. I'll leave it on. I've probably been disconnected. We're still mute. one.
Come on over. I got something for everyone.
Please, you got to help me.
I can't help you, mister. That's way out of my jurisdiction. My job is stopping folks from getting shot on these streets. You know
It's
that.
the same one again.
She's not goddamn
This is a
right.
shame.
They'll do terrible things to her. You got to help me.
Maybe these people can help you.
Them?
Sure, why not? Most lost and kidnapped folks are found by bounty hunters and such like.
Will you help? I'll pay handsomely. Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, Allison is the sweetest girl. She's quite a bit younger than me, you'll see. But better that way. For
I wonder what we'll
I
choose this
found.
time.
But they took her. The outlaws, I believe. Up to Twin Rocks. Thank you.
I said
Thank
I
you.
let the people I let the people that are
Thank
playing
you.
it. There's another high level in here, but I let the people that are playing it kind of decide whatever they want to do. No, I thought that guy's videos are quite good. Always kind of recommended for me, but kind of goes with what I was saying earlier, and I thought that might kind of suit quite well not to steal people's content. But we credited him, and that's okay. I think generally, as long as you credit people, it's fine. Like, it doesn't really. I thought it was a big deal, but realistically, it doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. As long as you do it correctly, I think. You steal people's content and then you actually don't actually even say who it is and things like that, then it's a bit of a different story. Well, someone got the guy on the hill already, which is nice. Oh, follow me, I'll go this way. Who's he shooting at? Just shoot the horse. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is going on? Oh, that's funny. It's on the rains or something. That's really funny.
He sent you, didn't he? He sent you. Well, I'm not coming. I
Hold
can't
it.
go back to him.
Word and
Hold
love.
it.
Leave us be.
Well, you've seen the red lipstick. It looks quite nice.
I'll give you all we have. It ain't much, but it's something. Just help us escape from here. Come on, please.
I'm not going back. Cliff, you swore. You swore I wouldn't have to go back.
They'll have to kill me to get to you. Come on, folks. Have a heart. Please.
Oh, we've got like Luigi.
I can't do it.
Wants to kill him. Yeah.
Parents of Dad is not a good man. And you're not the first one to
I didn't even vote. They all did it. Yes, that's Oh, I know it's horrible. it should be so funny. It's not funny, but it is. I just don't find it funny. I've got a weird sense of humour. What can I say? I'm quite hard to make laugh, but I do find the things you shouldn't laugh at quite funny. We are helping you. Oh, I'm sorry, that's so funny. I just felt like before the pistol wasn't doing a good enough job, so I thought we'd get the shotgun out and just blow him away. Oh, might as well, eh? Fucking hell. That's funny though, that they chose to do that. I didn't do that. I think because, right, I played this mission quite a lot, annoyingly. It's alright, I don't mind any of the missions really. But this one, most people choose the honourable choice. They choose to save them and help them. And that's the usual boring choice I've made every single time. So it's really funny to me when we choose the dishonourable one. Oh man. It's only happened a few times. I mean, you're kind of doing what he asked of you. That's the thing, I suppose. I knew that was happening. I could have avoided it. But... oh man. That was funny. Oh, you're knackered from that, really? Okay, well, that's a bit... This is the very expensive gold boss. It's, yeah, leave it at that. I don't know, I've renamed it what I named my first horse, Coco, because it's kind of in sort of memory of that sort of horse, but it's because it's so derpy. Like, my first horse was really quite derpy, like falling over all the time and not responding to me when I need it to responding to me. And I've kind of kept it as a story horse. I dig it out sometimes, but even though the stats are really high on it, really, they're not as good as the not quite as good as the Norfolk Roadster. But I looked into it, and I've said this quite a few times, but we'll say it again. It turns out when I looked into it, the Norfolk Roadster is kind of extinct. But when they did take it over to America, and it was the sort of the beginning genetics, I guess, of the American like standard bred and the race sort of bred horses that they had. Will basically come from, like, I think the Norfolk and the Yorkshire Roadsters they took over them. They're actually called something else. But I think the Roadster was like their nickname in probably the UK at least. I can imagine. I think they were just like your average horses. I think now today they probably live on as your typical sort of standard bred or whatever. I think even my mum had a standard bred apparently. Which is kind of funny because I thought I recognised the horse really. They all have a slightly different shape. But a lot of them seem tiny in the game. A lot of them are very small. And the Norfolk Roadster, I just looked at it and I thought, yeah, that looks similar, if not the same, as these racing horses. So that's kind of why I went with it. And then I found out the history, and that's kind of where it went with it. That was quite interesting. I guess it's like, it's something I've not really thought about, really, to be honest, but it's like, I guess in a similar case, it's like dirt bikes or whatever. Like, they're all very similar and all do the same thing. In theory, are all in the right hands are all like championship-winning machines. But there are differences between them that are very subtle. I imagine it's kind of the same. I wouldn't have thought about it, but yeah, I guess it's probably a kind of a big thing choosing the correct breed of horse for you. I'm not gonna lie, I've never really taken much interest in horses, but this game has got me kind of interested into... I sat on a horse when I was very young. I used to help... I've grown up on a farm here, and we used to have a stable section. And and I did used to help out quite a lot, like look after the horses, clean them out and feed them, and all the girls who used to have working here, like look after them and things. It was always quite fun to be around. But I remember like a few times I would sit on them horses. I will get to like sit on the actual horse when it's all done up. I just freak out. Like it's too high up for me. I just really didn't like the heights or anything, and the fact that I couldn't really do much about it. But I don't know. I think more as an adult. I think if you got, that's kind of what I'm saying. I think if you got the right breed and the right size of horse, I think it would make sense. Maybe. I don't know. At this point, I guess after this game, I'm more interested. I don't think though with. It's such an investment, like it's like anything else, isn't it? It's like a, it's not like a dirt bike or something. You can just put it away and use it once a month or once a week, whatever you're gonna do with it. It requires constant attention and feeding, and it's almost a lifestyle change in its own way. If I had too much money, it's something I'd definitely do, I think, but. I don't know if that'll ever happen. I'm currently investing, and it's definitely working out for me. If I could have more money to invest, I'd definitely be in a better position than I already am now. But hey ho, I haven't got much more money. But no, investing's working out very well for me. I can probably tell you. Where is my phone? Literally, I think I read on Reddit, there was someone said use this app and it will tell you all you need to know about investing. And it's always, when you hear things like that, it sounds shady, right? And even I feel shady trying to say it, but I think I've still got it on my phone. I haven't read it in a long time. Because I understand it. It made me... Well, is it Learn? Is that what it is?
You brought
There's something on here called My Learn. It might be on that.
I hope you're okay. I have been so worried, my angel.
I don't think I uninstalled
This
it.
is the happiest moment of my whole life.
I don't have many apps on my phone, so...
Well,
Let's check that out.
Of course.
Yeah, it is. Right, okay. And I didn't even complete it, apparently.
My sweet.
Oh, I did. I learned that main bit anyway.
Oh.
What's the app called, then?
It was just a big misunderstanding between us, you see.
I hate you,
I'll talk when it's done.
I hate you, and I'll go on hating you till I die.
Oh, she's deranged, but so very beautiful. Well, she's been through a lot. Here's your money. Thank you so much. Come, my sweet. Let's head for home.
Well, that's quite something. Go on with you now.
So I think basically a common misconception about investing is I think most people consider, like say Wolf of Wall Street is a great example that most people would understand, or at least have an insight of investing. And I'm not a financial advisor, I'm not even going to start in any of that. But basically, it's always like the safety word to say right there. But basically, I think these people essentially are being like a broker. It is obviously a business for some people, I guess, and particularly probably for businesses, it makes sense. If your business you want to invest, you probably want to use a broker or something, unless you know what you're doing. But I think ideally the idea is you want to know what you're doing and invest yourself. But if you don't know what you're doing, then you can go and literally pay someone to go and use your money to invest for you, which I think is the idea about it. And that's dodgy as fuck. Why would you want to do that? That's just someone, you're giving your money to someone to go and run up, do whatever they want. You can give them whatever fucking return you want to at that point. If you can see it from that side of view, that someone's going to give you money and be like, hey, I trust you, make me money back by investing my money, and you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll do that. You could fucking... You could give him 10 quid back for all it matters. It doesn't really fucking matter. Just take the money and run. So this app's called My Wall Street. Apparently I didn't even complete all the lessons there were to learn in here, but I think looking at it, I covered a majority of the basics. What didn't I do? Finding great companies. Yeah. Stop reading that, but I read the first few chapters, and that actually just generally helped me understand a lot. Like yeah, it says here. So I'll read through the chapters. It says like how learn can help you. That's quite funny. Why buy stocks, financial goals, compound magic, pay yourself first, 3 steps to saving and timeline, and then the next one on basics. It says what is a stock, ticker symbols, public offerings, stock exchanges, the S&P 500, company size and penny stocks, And that generally taught me enough to sort of understand the system and then go and educate myself further with things like YouTube and other things like that. So it's just something I've spent the last 12 months looking into, really. As I said, it'd be nicer. I think generally, right, so this is how a lot of people do it and how a lot of investors do it. I'm saying right now I haven't got a lot of money, my personal, actual, real money that I can go and invest anymore, because a lot of it I already have invested, and it's worked out pretty nicely for me. And that is in itself is how you save. That is, I wish I knew this years ago. I'd have been fucking far better off now for it. But I didn't, because school and nothing teaches you this. None of my family does any of this or anything. And, where am I going with that? I don't know. But basically, it seems this is basically what a lot of people do and how a lot of these big businesses make their money. Is they'll go and take out a loan, because you can get a lot of zero interest loans from the banks and shit this day and age, because it's on the verge of economic collapse. And if you didn't, then basically, rate of inflation, your money is just worth, you know. But by the time you're paying back a loan, the money's inflated so much that you actually need to pay back more, and they've gained by you've lost because you're still trying to pay back money that's now more expensive than it otherwise was a couple of years ago when you took out the loan. But got to sing over all that because I don't want you to see that. What a lot of people will do, is particularly these investors, is they will borrow. This is the fucking, I'd love to have the balls to do this. You borrow a fuck ton of money from the bank. You invest pretty much all of it. You make your money back quick time. You pay off that loan quickly as fucking you can with that loan and profit, basically. And this is what a lot of these big businesses and big multimillionaires do, is they're almost gambling with some of this stuff, is that they'll literally, them and their friends will pump up something, maybe get other people involved, maybe even Elon Musk is a great example at the minute. Someone that's great at pumping up stocks and then inflating them and then bailing out and then obviously instantly announcing like, oh, I'm not going to do that anymore, and then it just deflates the stock, or crypto or whatever you want to really look into it. But that in short is, no, that's a big gamble in itself. That is gambling. I mean, that's big boy gambling for sure. But to be able to take out a loan, be nice, be able to take out a loan, invest it, be confident enough that you can make your money back, pay off the loan to the bank, and take the profit. I fucking love to be able to do that shit. But I'm not quite there yet. But equally, obviously, it could all go wrong. You could take out the loan, invest it, you could lose even fucking more, and then have to pay off, you know, that plus the loan you've still just got taken out of the money you've just invested. So it can, and this is the problem I think banks are having with crypto, that people are essentially playing this game with crypto at the minute. They're borrowing a huge amount of loans from banks, investing into crypto with it, taking huge gains that they can't actually then pay back, and banks are starting to realise this and are getting quite worried, I think, one way or another. As I say, I'm not a financial advisor, but from my hamster knowledge of understanding this, that's kind of a good way I can kind of summarise it, I suppose, in a very brief way. What are we going to do, friend? We're in tumbleweeds again. Always dumps us in tumble. Shall we just go and do another one? Hopefully not get the same one. But yeah, as I say, that app, when I was clueless and I had no idea, and it's really kind of hard to find out this information, to be honest, online. Yeah, this really helped me. It's called also, what's it called? It said it My Wall Street or something, but it's down here as My Learn. Or it just says mine and it says learn, so I'll type on, I'll have a look on Play Store now, see if I can find it, if I've actually got anyone that's half interested that's even watching. My Wall Street Learn, it actually comes up, I think. Oh no, that's a different symbol. I'll put it up to the camera which one. Let's go on that one. Because it's doing it, isn't it? Blurry as fuck, but it's basically got the bluey symbol of a my in the middle of it. Oh, it's actually been really well weighted. Yeah, really well rated. Unless it's probably... I don't really use this Play Store anymore, so I haven't really got many apps on my phone. Very good information for those like myself who are new to the stock market, use the different apps, but this one covered a lot of topics that others failed to go over. Basically, yeah, it just answered a lot of my questions and queries and things, and if you're interested in how the stock market worked, which I'd love to have known more about that at school, really. It would have done me a lot of favours. Hey, that's a nice dress. I don't think I've seen that one. That's a different one. Gotta be there's a collectible around here because it's vibrating. I've seen another player with that dress, or a similar looking one. I don't think we can have it. It's called like the hitch skirt, I think, or something like that. Hey, that's who we just played with. Oh, they're doing the same thing as me. What? Yeah, I'm gonna probably plug this controller in briefly because how long do we have left? Oh, we're all really high level. Ah, go figure. Okay. Actually, what have we got? We're gonna need. I'm sure one of them's got a car cano, but we'll take it anyway.
They're gonna hang young Tom Davies. Your friend, the marshal. Hang him for being your friend and doing good in a bad world. Montez's boys gonna teach goodness a lesson. Teach law a lesson. Tell order it don't exist no more in this chaos of a world. They got him in Tumbleweed, and they're gonna lynch him. Or they're gonna lure you in there and lynch all you. Guess you'll have to figure that out. Get. Come on, let's go.
Yes, the keeper.
All right, it's Tumbleweed. I said Marshal Davies crossed the line when he killed Alfredo there. Killed him without due process. No judge or jury, just an executioner. He crossed the line, and now Alfredo's men, they're crossing it too. When good folks break the rules, well, they should know that bad folks are just gonna break them worse. And now the executioner is himself condemned. I only hope this bunch waits a while longer than Davies did to carry out the deed. But he might already be done for when we arrive. Sure, we'll save him if we can. But if we can't, well, either we'll join him or...
You gotta help! The whole town's overrun. Bandits have the marshal and the sheriff too. They're gonna hang him any moment.
The sheriff too? Sounds like we're here in time at least. Come on!
Listen here. These two men are killers. The worst kind of killers. The kind that hide behind the law. So today, Marshal Davies and Sheriff Freeman are going to get what's coming. Do it.
If I could do it, I'd kill him again.
Do it.
Tom!
Brutal. What is that? I look at it's on trial, I think, on Steam, and it's free on Switch. Was this Knockout City? That's pretty good. I'm gonna go on that on the Switch. Right, we good to go. Have you done it already? You haven't done it already, friends. Come on. It's alright, I'll do it. Here we go, revolvers. Oh. Get in the cover, get in the cover. Oh dear, wait. This means. Oh, getting shot in the bum, that would hurt. I mean, you'd take it as a, you know, you're not dead, but you'd be like my buttocks. That will put a damper on you a little bit, I'll be honest. Probably literally the best area to get shot though, if you get shot, let's be perfectly honest. Maybe not, because you can't sit down, I don't know. It isn't really the best place, let's be fucking perfectly honest. I'll have the loots, friend. The lady in red quit. Maybe she got scared by my like druggy vibes. What?
We're riding to a place I know by the river. Come on, yeah! We'll take out anyone who follows us.
I've still got these pelts on my bloody horse. I don't think they're meant to be on the horse. Unless they are, but...
I'm grateful you bring these folks, old man. You better shut up.
Who are you, friend? You do often see the same people in this. I had for a while, for sure, like similar servers, you'll see the same name tags over and again, but now I've looked actually on Steam at least, and obviously Steam isn't a great representation. Steam's only, I play on Steam because I play with controller, but majority of PC people, I don't think, unless they bought it on Steam. I think even if you bought this on Steam, you wouldn't even need to open it on Steam. You could just open it through the Lockstar launcher. And I think that's what a lot of people would do, but I play it on Steam because I use the Steam's built-in controller system, basically, or overlay, but... I find it quite funny. It's kind of known about, but I think a lot of console gamers would be converted if they knew how good Steam actually was. And they had a computer that was capable of just having a Bluetooth for like controllers and... Sorry, friend. Let's catch up. Because I really didn't expect it to be good. I went on a whim, basically. I had the Switch, and I went on a whim of like, oh, let's just, you know... I wanted to play Dirt Rally, basically. There wasn't anything like Dirt Rally on Switch. And I'd sold my Xbox years ago, and I haven't really had anything since. And I sold my PlayStation to the Switch. And my main console before then, but no, I was just blown away about how well, even on my old computer, like the Pro Controller worked, and that it felt very much like a console experience. And that really then has just since just opened up my library, and it's been really nice. And I think that's what the Steam Deck will do for a lot of people. It will convert a lot of console players to probably get a nice PC to play some of their Steam games. Maybe wrong on that, but because there's a lot of smaller games on Steam, sure, but they've still got the big titles. And I know, for example, like Apex, and even like this, for example, like I've always wanted to play this, but I've never had any hardware to do it. I could have probably played it, but I'm really happy with this card. There's definitely some better graphics cards, but for what I need, this has been absolutely mind-blowing to me. As I said, coming from like a console background, when half of my games haven't even been 60 frames. Some of them have, but a lot of popular games recently haven't been. A lot of old school games and some even like N64 games have been 60 frames, but I guess the big thing for me is like 1080p. I had an Xbox One and it wasn't well, the majority of things, I don't think it was 1080p, it was 900p. And even though I didn't know at the time, it wasn't until I played on my PC that I noticed that why does this look better? Like, it's technically worse, but it looks better than it did on the Xbox. And that was why, it was a higher resolution. But obviously a lot of PC people are actually on 1440p and even 4K now. I think 1440p is probably the sweet spot for a lot of people, but I'm on 1080-60, so for me this is spot on. But if you wanted 1440p, that's where you start adding, you need so much more power and...
I wasn't sure about you, Mr. Jones, but then you went and saved my neck.
Well, I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
All of you, thank you. I mean it, thank you.
Yes, thank you. I don't like requiring help, but this time I did. Marshal Davies, all of you, thank you.
Ain't that fine? I was thinking we should leave before Montez's ghost decides to pay us
Well, she's
any
got the red
further
shirt I
visit.
like, I
You
didn't
are a
just
good
realised.
fella, Mr. Jones.
Me? No, never. I just like watching what other folks is, that's all.
There's a word for fellas like you.
Wise? Is that the word? Come, Marshal. Help me get home. Been quite enough excitement for a clapped-out old fool well past his best for one day.
Friends, I'll see you again, I hope. But next time, under better circumstances, I trust.
Like, I've played this with pretty much maxed out settings for majority of the time. It's only recently I've turned down to optimized settings. I'm getting 60 frames majority of the time. And it's definitely not as pretty. Like, scenes like that to me are noticeable that it's not as nice as they were before. There's a lot of shadowing missing and shading, I think. But I'm enjoying the high frame rate experience really with this now. I probably would have done it earlier if I'd have probably tested it, but I didn't go into the advanced settings. Which what I'm using is it's hardware unboxed, optimized like advanced settings. Apart from a few things that are different, like the geometry, distances, they adjust that manually, but I don't. I kept that full. But I kept the grass adjustment though. So I think the main thing realistically on it is the shadows are a bit turned down because I think they're on ultra, which is a bit hard hitting. And I think I had volumetrics on ultra, which that does to me make the game pop having the volumetrics on ultra, but it's very taxing. But on the whole, I can't really tell a difference. Yeah, the grass detail's the main thing that got turned down. What we're saying, Winnies? I think we're probably going to leave it there. Oh, we've still got these dodgy eggs to find. Miles away. Where actually are we? Yeah, we're like, we're like miles away. Have I got any treasure maps around here? To be honest, I'd actually quite like to go and have a look at the clothes. I've got gold to spend, and I don't really want to spend it on. Something I was thinking, even though I think they're quite smart. Oh, my second one's still good. It's because I clean them in those story missions. That's a good thing, though. I think what? It's the thing they're good for is you can clean and buy ammo in those story missions, which I didn't realise for a long time. Yeah, so it was like it's nickel.
I ain't one for company. Get on with you.
Go away. And I did have a brass cylinder. That was like the first thing I bought because it used to be iron. It looked pretty good with the iron, to be honest. And then I saw that video I put on earlier, and he said about was it Bill Hickok or something? It had a Bolt 45 with pearl grips, and it was something about someone else being like nickel plated. So I thought, okay, well, nickel plate it. And then the ones I've seen, like the ones that have come up to the auction of these guns that have been quite fancy and ornate with this engraving style, they had like a brass main frame. which is why I went with that. But I'm tempted to turn that into gold because I kind of haven't really. It costs quite a bit. That'll cost like 5 gold to do that, I think. And on one of these, this one actually gave me. I got the upgrade for free. I got one free gun upgrade, and I could choose. I could choose a metal. I could choose a gold part. Apparently, that was pretty cool. So I did that, and then I just paid to have this one done the same. Which is fine. Actually, what have I done? That's kind of subtle what I've done. Railroad band. I kind of can't be bothered. Yeah, we got a blued hammer and a trigger. Yeah, it's pretty smart. Probably wouldn't. It was a brass cylinder, and it probably looked better for that reason. But I don't know. You've got to. I mean, you've got this gold. I've got to use something. Hi, friend.
Hello, miss.
You're literally trying to crash into me, then. I don't think we can. Where are we? We're near tumbleweeds, maybe. We're actually better to probably fast travel somewhere. Blackwater's got a clothes shop. Equally, I don't know if I can really be bothered going through all the clothes and things right now. Where's a gun shop then? Tumbleweed gun stores. I'll probably end the video or end the stream there, to be honest. If there's actually anyone watching, I do appreciate it. Maybe kind of laid back in as well. I don't really seem to. It's kind of how I play the game, really. Sometimes, you know, I'll sometimes posse up and go and play with some friends or something. Go and play on my own a bit. I don't grind anywhere near as much as I used to, because I just really don't need to. Nicely, they are updating the game quite consistently at the minute, so it is nice doing a lot of the extra missions. And some days, when I've been streaming over this on well, I have been. I don't know if I'm going to stream so much on Twitch and Trovo. Probably more Trovo. We'll see. I'll probably do more. It's going to be more Apex and things over there, but I think I will, because I enjoy playing this game at the minute, but I don't really fancy recording stuff for it. There's not much I want to record for it. I've got a few things recently with these call to arm videos with some friends. I've got a few videos I could make. But some of the recent ones haven't done too well, and I don't want to keep trying to... I don't know what the sort of expression is, but, you know, trying to almost revive a dead horse. I don't want to keep, like, almost making it a shitstorm on my channel. I want to try to keep doing something different, so... but I'm at a point that I'm pretty much done with this game. I have to make my own fun, so I just want to sort of... I guess I can really still play this like I have done. I can play this just really laid back. It's really nice, what I'd consider an ASMR experience. Like, it's just really relaxing for me half the time. Not hard for me to play. It's really enjoyable on the controller. It's just Rockstar, I guess is the way of saying it. I've grown up with Rockstar games, and it's been a long time I've been away from a Rockstar game that I've enjoyed this much. I don't know, I find the community's funny, and you get the griefers and that, but it's always happening. But it's kind of all part of it. It's like, as that guy said in the video earlier, all these top sort of gunslingers are all assassinated in the back of the head, and that's kind of how it goes with this game.
Good to see you again.
Most people, if they kill you, they'll kind of shoot in the back of the head or something. I think it's obviously something to do with some deep-seated, like, human nature way of dealing with things. I mean, I said this a while ago about my character in the game. I think she would have been assassinated a long time ago. Any sort of reputation. Wow, the lighting in here sucks though, friend. Oh my god, I used the Valentine gunsmith quite a lot.
Nice to see you take care of what I sell you.
His lighting is so much nicer than this. I imagine this in the day is not bad, but even the Rhodes gunsmith, I use that quite a bit as well. And I've bought a lot of guns off this guy, but I haven't noticed, I guess in the dark, the lighting is really bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just really orange, so it's not a great light. That doesn't... It might also be my saturation of my teeth. Generally, that... Ah. Oh, I don't know, you know. That's way more subtle. I think that's probably the same thing with the cylinder. It's way more subtle.
I stand by all these guns. You ain't happy with one, you let me know.
Nah, I can't do it. No, that's better. Even it might be the lighting, but at least there that looks. Can't do it. And the thing is, a lot of people do put gold as a cat. A lot of people do put gold on the guns, but we.
All in that well, are you? Weapon looks good.
I literally can't do anything. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. No, keep that one. It cost me gold.
You've been cleaning that good.
You can have that back. It'd be nice if we could sell that. I really don't want that. I bought it because I had a free pistol I could choose, and I bought that. And I think that's the same story as the Schofield as well. I had a free revolver I could choose. And I already had 2 navies and 2 cavalrymans.
Nice to see you take care
So
of what I sell you.
bought that and I upgraded it and then shot it once and decided I hated it. I like the volcanic. I think this looks awesome, but I don't use it.
Good.
I tried using it for a bit, but I think it probably needs the high velocity ammo in it, maybe, or the split point probably, to be accurate enough for my liking. But I just found the reload's a bit of a pain, and I'm more of a, even with the song, I just prefer the navy. I like the revolving style, cowboy sort of action and all that
You
to it.
give them a little power and what happens?
But I do think that looks great. That's like nickel plated. I think it's just got like black and steel thing on it. But I thought that looks really good. I've not touched this.
Nice to see you take care of what I sell you. You've been cleaning that good.
I really like how the wood looks on this. And they've got the detail. How do we look closer? I think they got the detail on the wood. I don't know if the stock made a difference, but I've left the stocks on the guns alone. And then only recently I put all the stocks to like the top. The most expensive one. I don't know if it makes a difference. I don't think so. I think we did get those wraps, but I don't really like it. Let's have another look. I do have to.
I'll put some rifling in the barrel. You'll notice a difference.
Is that the one I chose? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I just kind of prefer the engraving. And I think the side that the bullets are on, annoyingly, is against your back, whereas I think the engraving is actually on both sides. Carving, whatever. It's a very American thing. Yeah, I don't know if that's I don't think that's really a British thing. If you would really sort of, even on like antiques guns, if they would have any like sort of carvings put into them, but the engraving I've seen quite a lot. I think even a lot of my guns that are within my family have all been engraved with something. A lot of it's Spanish, with all this sort of. That's why I've gone for it. Let's go to it.
I got folks
This like Art Nouveau style, this frame. So a lot of this stuff. I mean, that guy's got a guy blowing smoke, which I actually thought was pretty cool. It's ornamental on this one, but yeah, a lot of the shotgun. I think the shotgun's probably.
All in that
A lot of the shotguns and things we've got have all got like engraving. All quite ornate, really. Never really thought too much about it when I was young, and that was when I used to shoot more. I don't really shoot now. I did have a gun when I was a kid, but I got passed to another family member or whatever. I don't really know what happened. Way more. That almost doesn't do it justice, at least it's the guns we've got. And they're not exactly expensive. I think a lot of it's, you know, it's not exactly a big deal, but a lot of the Spanish sort of guns are really quite... Like that would have a border around it that would be filled in.
Since I was a boy.
that would have loads more sort of features on it, but maybe that's just the period. I don't know. Maybe this is more whether the Americans have engravings. I don't really know. I mean, I've watched like sort of Hickok 45 a lot, and I guess maybe he's avoided collecting any engraved guns. But for example, with someone like him, he's got all sorts of various different weapons, and I've never seen any of them really being engraved. Other than say, you know, U.S. Army, a date,
Mighty
and
loose
whatever.
women across the way, I hear.
It's funny, friend. To be fair, I complained about your lighting, but the wood looks really good. And both that and the Lancaster looks really nice. Literally, I'm looking at all these. I don't want to change any of them. I like the theme I've got going on with them. I did wonder, do I get a gold knife? I've got a nickel knife. There's literally... I'm really close to buying like the John Marston outfit or something, really, just because... Wow. That rain's mental. On that note, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you very much for watching. If you've tuned into this, I don't know, please leave the video a like. That's always good fun, and it helps me know if people like it or not, I suppose. I have an occasional get a dislike on my video, and I do try and take note. There was a point I did seem to have a hater, and he would like dislike everything I did, but thankfully that seems to have gone. But no, I've had some videos I get dislikes, and I do sort of look into it. Not that there's a reason to do it, but it kind of helps the sort of, I think the video gets appreciated. Like I think if people are liking a video, people are commenting on a video, if that video you subscribed on it, I think even, it basically just, it's all interaction with your channel that benefits me in getting more viewers, and me appearing in, say, the sidebar and getting recommended after, say, a similar YouTuber. But I was at one point in their algorithm because I had an AdSense account, but they changed the rules and I no longer had a valid AdSense account. And now I think basically I'm close. I might buy it soon, to be honest. I think it'll cost me a couple of quid. It won't cost me a lot, because ironically Instagram and everything, it really doesn't cost a lot to get followers. What I might do is I might pay for someone to market my channel. That's essentially what you do. And the last time I did that, the guy got me about 100 subscribers. Now I've only done that once, and I've tried to be, I want to do it organically, but that's the going phrase as well, is organic growth or whatever. It's really difficult, from what I've found, and a lot of these people you see on Instagram and that, particularly like these models and things, no doubt they are popular, but I can tell you now, they have probably spent up to thousands of pounds or dollars investing on marketing in their accounts, so they are that popular. That's the only reason, and they're not genuinely that popular. That's why the posts only get a few thousand likes. They've got like 500,000 followers. It's the main reason behind it, and even then half of those can be bots and paid for likes, because generally some of this stuff, once you got these bots following you, they'll just like everything and follow everything you do, because that's what you've paid for, essentially. It's funny, Twitch is kind of similar in that same boat, really, but no, I'm similar. Basically, 1,000 subs on YouTube gets you, and a certain watch time, I think. God, I think it's a limit. It's a certain amount of watch time. I think I'm way over that. I'm way over the watch time. It's just 1,000 subs I think I need. And then I can get AdSense account on my account again. And yes, that would open up adverts on my account. Not that I think that's a big deal, because most people have got a bloody ad blocker on anyway. So I'm not going to really feel too bad about that. I have, at least, anyway. And I think most people have for years. So it's quite funny if you haven't. But basically, what AdSense I think does is do what I sort of said before, is that Google will help market almost themselves your channel. Because obviously if they help market your channel, then in turn they'll get money and you'll get money, and sort of I'll scratch that your back, you'll scratch mine. So you get basically recommended on the end of videos, and maybe even on the homepage more often. But when you're kind of, I feel I'm at a good level. Fuck, I think I've gained like 400 subscribers in the last few months, in the last sort of 6 months. And I know that doesn't sound a lot, but for me personally, I wouldn't still be doing this if that wasn't the case. I I would have thrown in the towel a long time ago. And I generally think I could actually end up, because I've seen it. Even a guy I follow, I know I'm talking too much here. There's a guy I follow, Worms, and I followed his channel even back before. So even when I was talking about I'd started my PC gaming when I was just using the Pro Controller on my first, when I had my Switch or whatever, on the PC, and I was playing Dirt Rally on my old computer. I was looking at the GT 1030 and I was looking at Worms, and this was just before, I guess, the lockdown, I suppose. And his channel really wasn't that busy. I mean, he was a bit popular, and I quite liked him because he was kind of quirky, and he was kind of reminding me of PewDiePie early days. And that's kind of, I'm simple-minded a lot of that, and I kind of enjoyed his content, but it's noticeable. I think now that shortages happen with PC stuff, and there's hardware's gone up, and crypto mining, and so many more people have got into gaming, his channel's just exploded. And it is seemingly it happens like with a lot of coverage that, you know, you gain momentum slowly, and all of a sudden the fucking flood comes, and you go from having like 20,000 subscribers to having like 50,000 subscribers. But I don't know, that equally could be a game of bots also flocking into your channel and all the rest of it, and paid promotions and things, but I don't really know. I'm going to try and do more helpful videos. I think recently, as I said, I'm going to do some game videos to my background of gaming, try and get people to sort of know me a bit better in that respect, and my sort of history, because it's one thing saying it and I know, but you don't know. So that's something I'm just going to try and get across a bit more. Rather than just making random videos. But if you've enjoyed this, as I say, thank you very much, and I will leave it there because I can do the British thing and just talk forever. It's like polite talk. Cool.